Do you ever just listen to your own starting music like over and over again, and then you realize, oh wait, I can listen to it anytime. Number one. Number two, like probably should start talking to these people. Hello, happy Wednesday. Yes, it's Wednesday. We made it to the middle of the week, which means another evening or early or late morning with yours truly, Drax. Hello. A lot of good stuff happened today. A lot of positive stuff. I got out of bed. That's always a good start. I got my first free key as a streamer. First free key. That's pretty amazing. Insane. And so it's a game that, I beat you to it. Oh, Molly.
It's the hope that kills you.
Oh, look, it's down there in the corner. Interesting. Did I choose that or did I just never move it? That's funny. So yeah, I got a free key for a game that I've been eyeing for a long time. It's been on my wish list, and I added it. I'm doing Keymailer, like a lot of, there's 2 or 3 services out there for streamers to kind of get free keys, and what you trade is you'll stream the game, right? And so I added a few games that I would like to stream on Sundays, or maybe even as a main game, and so I think we've got Alien or Stranded. God bless it, Jim. Stranded Alien Dawn. I think we got one more Sunday of that because I want to play through the electricity part of it. And then I think in June, which is hard to say out loud, June, unbelievable, we'll play this other game that is, I know you're going to find this surprising, a city builder. It's like a city kingdom builder. It's really good. I played a little bit of it this morning just to see if I was right about adding against my wish list. Because you add games to your wish list and you're like, oh, it's going to be great or whatever. And then you start playing it and you're like, either you're smart enough and you refund it, or you're like, well, it's early access. Maybe it'll get better. I haven't had a lot of those. We've talked about it before, but this looks like fun. I played for 45 minutes this morning and was like, okay, yeah, good. I think it'll make a great stream game. So that's positive. I'm working on 3 new how-tos for Vintage Story. I've sussed out the other 2. This morning I decided not to do those 2, but to do a different one on our friendly bees, which is one of my favorite things about Vintage Story. One of the many things I like about this game, and I thought it'd be fun to do like a quick tutorial on like how do you find them, like the whole thing. And this is one of I've got one on clay, I've got one on fire. I've got a handful of these now on how to like do the basics, how to get them done, and I'm really trying to keep them under 5 or 6 minutes so you could watch it and step away from it and go, okay, I get it. And then give you some ideas how to do it, maybe do it different or maybe do it better. No, I don't want to say better, just different, right? So yeah, I filmed all of that in Vintage Story this morning, and I have a test studio that I run a bunch of stuff in. And so that's put together, and I've put together half the voiceover and edited half of it. So that will come out Friday. That one will come out Friday. And then I think we'll have another Let's Play of Stranded Alien Deep on Sunday. So those are my. I've got two shorts and 2 full length or 2 real length videos coming out this week on the YouTube. Lots of content on the YouTube. Check it out. Thank you for all the new followers and the comments and the little thumbs up. That's big. It is the reason I'm doing this. I love to game, and making YouTube videos is just so much fun, and helping people I've always been good at, and sort of merging all of them together into one. So it's great. It's really cool. Let's see what else. We put together a Vintage Story server that's running now, and there was a bunch of us playing. Well, there was a few of us playing at the start before I went to bed, and then overnight, a bunch of Americans over my night during the evening time in America, some more Americans came in there and played. And I think there's a handful of us now playing. And hey, Justin, how are you? Happy Wednesday. And so it's turning into quite a little village of people, and I think it's going to be a lot of fun. I think we're going to begin to spread out, and everyone's going to kind of. I'd like to see sort of a. Hey Paco, hey man, what's up? Happy Wednesday, welcome in. I would like to see, like most big servers, I like to see it evolve. I like to see people kind of run their own base, and maybe you have like a central city and you've got houses and people working together. And I think the plus of having people on a server with a game like this is you can pull resources if you want to, which is always helpful, especially in the beginning. But I think moreover, like the exploring part of it is a lot better when there's lots more people to help fight and find things. So I think it's going to be cool. Quite a little active bunch in there. To join the server, you either need to be a Kofi member with me at the $5 range, or you can be a Patreon member with Molly Berry. We're sharing the server with her and her great community. So either one of those levels can get in and do it. It's 24-hour server. It's super fantastic, super chill, good people. So check it out if you're interested. That's my spiel so far. Yesterday in Vintage Story, let's take a look at what we did yesterday. Let's take a look. I took the old server and brought the file down, and it was running for 708 hours. That's insane. I took some footage in there this morning because the bees that I built inside the original test server for Vintage Story is pretty spectacular. It's pretty awesome. It's pretty awesome. Pretty awesome. So yesterday, I liked the winter is finally coming to an end. Our first winter is coming to an end. Good news. It looks like we're going to make it with the food, and we're not going to freeze to death. And we've got a good solid start. I think I've got a great solid start. This has been a fantastic save. Oh, was someone over here taking pictures of these bees in the winter? I don't know. Bees hibernate in winter, remember? So yeah, it's still winter, and what we worked on yesterday was our original farm was right here on this little plot. It was a tiny little farm, which is what you do mostly in the beginning, right? Because you don't have a lot of seeds unless you've really made it a point during the winter or during the summer to go out there and find seeds, which I'm not quite sure. We've talked about this quite a bit. I'm not sure what the hell I was doing in the summertime. Like, I guess I got enough food, but everything else I did zero. So I didn't make seeds a priority. I have a little bit better seeds. And so what we did was we made a bigger farm for the upcoming season. And I like I said yesterday, I haven't spent a lot of time looking at like the best build for farms. I've seen a couple of people on streams make some cool farms. And what we've learned about farms, and we're kind of taking it from what we've learned on our little greenhouse here, is that if the farm plot touches water, it stays hydrated at 75%, which means you shouldn't have to. Hadis, hey, how are you? Welcome in. Happy Wednesday. I saw you join the server. I'm excited to hang out. I was just talking about it. So what we learned was that as long as this is touching water, it pretty much waters itself. Now, not to 100%, but enough to keep it growing. Which is big. And so if we take that to, these are my murder holes for rabbits, which I just fell into by accident. I'm in right now, and I'm addicted to sifting. I'm telling you, it's like a slot machine, right? Because you start out and you're like, oh, okay, whatever. And you sift one and, you get like a nugget of copper and you're like, oh, that's pretty cool. And then you get a book and then you're like, then nothing happens. You're like, what? I'll go again and again and again. And then a candle and then some silver and then a bunch of bones. And then you're like, is there anything else I could sift? Could I sift some more? So I've sifted all the money. So I'll just, I'll go get some more sand. I'll sift some sand. It's such a great mechanic. Yeah. I was showing someone it the other day and I sifted the best sift I've ever done. I pulled like a piece of gold, a piece of silver, a sprocket, one of the green sprockets. It's crazy. Yeah, it's great. So I built the new farm on the new server last night, just a very small version of it, and I did it a little different. But I decided to go these long channels, partially because that means like there's no way it can miss. Everything will always be touching water, and I think it looks kind of cool. So I'm not saying it's the most efficient way of doing it or the best way of doing it, but it's the way I'm going to do it for now, and maybe it'll change. But it looks rad. And it's frozen over right now, so it's really cool. So we're ready for the most part, right? It's already beginning to warm up. And once it gets warm enough to start melting the snow above freezing, I guess is what you would say, then we'll come out here and we'll plow it and we'll plant our first batch of stuff. So that was my main goal yesterday. And it's funny, I was thinking last night after I finished streaming, I was like, that was my main goal. And I finished it like in 2 hours. Like, so, for those streamers out there, and you wanted to make the whole stream, I should have talked a lot more and worked at a slower pace. So today I put in the title, building and adventuring. We're going to do both. I would like to take my long main house here and make it's super functional right now. It really is. It works so well. It's a little cramped, but everything is sort of here, right? Like you can do, the initial smithing and casting in this section. This is cooking over here, and you've got a little bit of storage, some wood. You've got a bed and a bookshelf and a painting. Not a very private bedroom, but a very nice little bedroom. You got stuff hanging on the walls, and then you've got some very easy storage, right? Now, the problem I'm having, of course, is that the storage is filling up. And in my initial thoughts when I built the building, I actually envisioned this entire half of the building to be storage. So I think I would like it to, I was thinking I'd like it to be an L maybe instead of just this straight line, or maybe a couple of different rooms to mix it up a little bit, and maybe to bring it maybe like a sunken level or something. So I have some ideas in my head. So on the list of things today is to rethink this building again. And if those of you who've been here since the beginning, this originally was just a ruin that was sitting here and was just a dirt box that I made, and we've gotten to here. So, and one of the reasons I moved the new farm so far away is that now we've got some runway here to build the building. So we could almost, we could build it so that it comes out and around. So we've got some room to build here. I'm still not convinced this is the greatest. This greenhouse is to spec, by the way, but I'm not convinced it's perfect. Things are just now finally growing. We're in stage 3. Hey, Beard, how are you? What's going on? How's Wednesday? So you were in the server. I popped in for a couple minutes this morning and looked around. Good stuff. And then I was back in there. I was going to do some bee stuff. And then I was like, no, I can't do it in here. And I went, being able to one of the great things about creative mode in Vintage Story is being able to control every aspect of what's going on. Time of day, spawning everything you need, putting it on a place if you're going to film it is just so awesome. The game just ate your Crocs because somehow the grass got on fire. No! Yeah, the grass is really flammable in that version of the server, I've noticed. So it hasn't been warm enough for this stuff to grow inside the greenhouse, and now it is. And I was a little bitchy because I kind of wanted it to grow during the winter, but I guess, so it's not going to grow in December or January because it's just too damn cold. But nothing's going to grow outside right now, and this stuff is finally growing. So are we going to get another cycle out of this? Are we going to get 2 cycles out of this greenhouse that we wouldn't get outdoors? And I think the answer is yes. So maybe, as usual, Drax passes judgment way too quickly instead of just waiting to see how it plays, instead of just jumping in there with it's broken, I don't like it. So, and as you can see, we're only growing rye. because everything else couldn't grow. I mean, now I guess we could think like, is it warm enough? It's 2 degrees, -2, plus a 5 bump. So it's just above freezing in here. So do we try to plant something else now in March to get it going? Not to mention the decorative siding caught on fire. No! Well, fire makes everything new again. Or makes you rebuild it again, I guess. So maybe we pick something. So everything else is -5 on the freezing scale, which means it should grow in there, right? Yeah, damn fire. Should we, what's 9 days? Not turnips. Well, maybe turnips. Should we let's plant some test turnips and see what happens. Let's plant those there. And then obviously let's plant some flax just because, I mean, it's flax, right? And let's plant a couple here and see if they begin to grow. Now that it's a bit warmer. Uh-oh. Drax always trying to throw his computer up by hitting the Windows key. I swear to God, I hit the Windows key like way too many times in any given day. See, here's the problem though. Like the moisture on these ones, because they're not touching. We almost need another thing of water right here. Right? Like this isn't a perfect design. I'll be the first one to admit it. Like this row actually needs to come out. This should be like a I think long term, let's redesign. We need to add another row probably, but in the short term, let's just not plant anything there. Let's plant it here. Did I lose one? Oh, Drax. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. All right. Well, let's lay plants. Okay, so what I got sidetracked. Anyway, big surprise I got sidetracked. Yeah. I'm sure. I'm sure you're so surprised. So we have a bunch of like we have a bunch of path work that we need to be doing. We were building a path to the other teleporter. We went in the other teleporter yesterday, but it was worse than the other one. I mean, like it literally goes to a place that's 15 below, down in the ground, and it is not pleasant down there. Not pleasant. We learned that this mole man cave spawns them like mad, and so we left. This used to be a huge open cave, and I enclosed it so we wouldn't fall in. But it's still. I'm leaving this off because these guys they were spawning in droves down here yesterday. It was awesome. Yeah, you can see even today. And what we learned is till the ground or it will turn to grass and spawn rabbits in the greenhouse. Ah, all right. I will. I'll go back in there. I should have just put stone down. I'm not even going to use that. Thanks for the heads up. Those rabbits would love to be in there. Whoops. Dude, how are you doing, man? How's your Wednesday? Welcome in. Boom, boom. So what we learned about that big cave underneath is that we'll just leave it out. Oh, we'll have to put hold on. What we learned about the big cave is that when you're standing over a big open space like that, they spawn below you. And me working over there yesterday, all of that time, there was just tons of them spawning below me, right? Like we were just, as we're standing here talking, right? Below us is this giant cave. And so as we're standing here, the game is like, hey, how about we just spawn a bunch of, drifters below us, spawning and spawning and spawning and spawning. And then they make their way up and they pop out here for us to kill. And I was having to hunt drifters the other day, and I was actually like standing down in the cave waiting, and it wasn't working. And what this led me to think about, and we talked about it a little bit yesterday, is you should build like a room below where you're doing most of your work, like a room below your house where there's just, if you need to kill a lot of drifters, right? If you need temporal gears, right? Because that's why you're going to kill them. You need temporal gears. You should just build a room below your house that is dark and that they'll spawn in, and that you can just climb down a ladder and kill them whenever you need to. And deal with the fact that there's going to be a constant moaning soundtrack in your house. And maybe like embrace it as your new theme. HP discovered the obsidian makes better tools than flint. Seriously? For real? Like, I don't remember seeing that on the list. Can we get a confirmation? Hi. Oh yeah, you're just gonna throw stuff at me, huh? I'm gonna throw stuff at you too. How does that sound? Oh no. Look who won. It was me. Hey, what? Oh boy. Jack's talking some serious smack. Oh yeah. This will be the day we get nothing off of them, right? I love how there's a tree growing down here. Oh, it looks like someone left a hole right there. Jax. Oh man, that's great. Yeah, it makes higher durability, basic tools. It's nice. Not a huge jump, but enough. Yeah, it's like 30 better durability in the handbook. Oh, all right. Seriously. So you're telling me we're going to be running obsidian tools. I was trying to throw another, man, they're just falling from the sky on me. This is sort of like sifting for me. This area just spawns these guys so fast that I kind of like just hanging around down here killing them. I need another temporal gear because I'm almost out of spawns. Hi guys, look at them all down there. Look at them all down there. I'm wearing full leather armor, and I'm going to tell you right now, do it, build it, put it on. I didn't think it was made that much of a difference, but I got on the server last night. We just started on the server, and I'm not wearing any armor, and they were just wailing on me. And you saw me, I was like standing in there, and they weren't necessarily hurting me, like I wasn't dying. So 10 plus 10 durability with a bone handle. Psh, all right, well, you learn something new every day. That's excellent. You know, I think I've seen obsidian around here. I think I just keep running past it because I'm like, yeah, obsidian, whatever. Nothing beats flint in my book. I think we can make some food, right? Like we ran into some cagey animals. Can we do that? Oh, with boiled eggs, huh? And we're gonna cook it with we'll have like a nice smoky fence taste to it because we're gonna use fences to heat it up. That's pretty good, huh? Okay, I probably don't want to cook the torches in there. All right, good. Maybe it was on the test server where I saw the obsidian. Doesn't look like there's any in there. We found I found tin on this server. We just need to go pull it out of the ground. All right, doing a little cooking. Night is coming. Yeah, so I don't know exactly how to make this room how I want it. But I do know that I want it to be different. And mostly because I think we need more storage. I'm tired of like sort of always having one space open and then moving everything around, right? And it's funny because like last week I just like renamed everything and moved everything around and made a couple more. Didn't work. Yeah, so I guess the question is like, do we shorten this up a little bit and make it sort of like the kitchen and the storage? Ooh. Beef and eggs. Huh? It's pretty good. I'm thinking maybe like we shorten this up and maybe make it maybe shorten and then bring it to this edge here. So it's more of like a square, and then you do cooking and storage in there, and then we move the blacksmithing into like its new building, which I haven't decided where that'll be yet. Because for the most part, you're cooking and storing, right? Cooking and storing, cooking and storing. I like making buildings, right? And I think, honestly, we should maybe move the blacksmithing stuff closer to this behemoth, because we're going to need to use this power. This power. We got all this room down here. And I would love for like this to make more sense in terms of like pathing. All right, let's look at the chickens. They're all still alive in there somehow. Ask me when the last time the chickens ate something. It was last year. Do you think you could go a year without eating? It hasn't been a whole year. It's been 6 months, right? I would like to get as many rabbit carcasses in this pit as possible. And I think that's a goal we can achieve. Huh? Instead of leaning this on here, could you do something less like leany? Oh yeah, look at that. That is goofy as shit. I love it. I love it. I love it. We are going to need... We're going to need some nails because I want to make a bunch of these. So maybe we rest our head and start with the day anew and sunny out. And then we need to decide what makes a good storage room. The big storages are fine, but being able to make the small ones with the little sign on them is really good. And I like the way it looks. So I kind of want to just do a bunch of small storage things, which means I guess if you're doing it on a wall of this size, you could do 3. Like, do we want to do something pretty or functional, or can we do both is the question. Oof, I made iced tea a couple days ago. I just had some. So amazing. Lots of flavors in there. I'd also like it so that the room made this in the middle instead of off to one side. I know if I don't ever look up there, it won't matter, but it bothers me a little bit. And then it's one of these builds where it's not where you bring in a bulldozer and start new. We're going to like build while we're functioning, right? So that always makes it a little more complicated. I like what Beard did on the server. He had like a whole wall of stuff. Like I always feel like I'm hurting for room on these things, right? I don't think there's not enough wall space. This place won't do. We need a bigger place. What are we doing over here? Oh, good. More of that coming out soon. This is on the chopping block too, by the way. Yeah, I don't know. Do we move it over too? Hey, Conex, thanks for the lurk. Working. We're getting my new PC operational. Have a good stream. Thank you. I appreciate it. New PC. Exciting. Like, do we move it over so that it lines up with these buildings? So this becomes sort of like the main pathway, right? That'll allow you to rework things. Maybe. How much? I mean, The sky's the limit on this side. We've got enough room to move over. Yeah. I think the other question is, let's look at our stone stuff. Well, two full stacks should be enough to move it over. Yes, I put that there. All right, let's sleep it out and start fresh with the sun up in our eyes, right? So dark. So dark. I love how it like spawns me out. Also, I didn't ever like putting this door right here. So I'd like to do something with that. Man, that is a good looking picture. All right. Early morning. The sun is up. Do. Right, I mean, you could go all the way up, too. All right, so let's take some stone here. And let's look at what we've got in our bags. Nothing crazy. So let's say if we commit to moving this over, I'm just looking in here. Like, the bees are not... There's actually plenty of room. The bees could actually move over a little bit too. So if this is fine and we want it so that like you don't have to do this weird, which isn't that bad. If we move the whole building over, right? Do you line it up with there? I mean, the building is fundamentally different at that point. But you could do something fun like... I'm just trying to think like if you could move these two doors here. All right, let's get this out because Drax will misplace a block many, many times. Oh, it's beautiful. I was just gonna say no clouds, but like just that one little one. It is a clear day. And this, I mean, I've never made any roofing for this one either. This one has like a little bit of, oops, I don't want to break it, but it has a little bit of sod roof on it. Yeah, I think we move it over and then it becomes this. Oh, we could also like bring it away so we can do some plants or something along the edge there. Kind of like that idea too, but then it, yeah, let's see. Yeah, okay. So maybe it moves in here. And we're going to pull this road out here, but that's okay. Wintertime building with Drax. I'm floored by that obsidian thing. So in other words, like my server location is just got damn near perfect. I picked this seed, by random for the most part. And it's been really good. Tin, copper, chalk, obsidian. I found 2 trees full of bees already, which is insane. All right, so probably not the door there then. Right here maybe. And so do you just make it, I'm always making it the same. So do we try to do it so it's like storage along this wall? How are you at like conceptualizing things when you build in these games? Like, I think sometimes I think I'm okay at it, but it could be just like in my own mind. I think I'm okay at it. Most people may think like, I remember like watching, Molly's like the kind of like big planner and I'm kind of like a wing it kind of person. I'm like, okay, I kind of have an idea of what I want. Hey dude, how are you? How's your Wednesday? Welcome in. Yeah, we're rebuilding the house, and I'm talking about how my partner is famous for like pulling out graph paper, and she'll visualize the whole thing she's going to build block by block and where it should be and how it should be, and then she'll get to work. And I'm the complete opposite. I'm like, yeah, exactly, Molly. Molly will do the math. She'll overthink it. She'll underthink it. She'll sideways think it. And then she'll like build it. Meanwhile, I'll be like, okay, it's too small. I'd like it to make it bigger. And I think I've in my older wisdom, I've gotten a little bit better at saying, hey, listen, we should do something fun because we can, and it should be functional, but also like maybe we add some cool parts to it. And like, you're going to spend a lot of time standing in there. So like, but I'm always functional. Like, is the door going to be in a place where because you're going to go through it a million times? Got to open the chest, got to do it. And so I think, hey, Elder Nettle, what's up? Thanks for the follow, by the way. I saw that overnight. And welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful Wednesday. And so I'm more the seat of the pants, but what I'm really trying to do is just make it as functional as possible. So as I talk through this, I'm trying to think, okay, like I want to walk in this door and walk out that door. I want to be able to go into the chest pretty quickly. I want to access the stuff that I'm going to access without having to like get hit by a door and move to the left and squeeze through a little thing, right? That's what I'm thinking when I'm building. Beard, I'm an okay builder, but like to play with the natural landscape. Gives me a flat space and blocks. I get pretty boring. Yeah, no, I agree. I tried to do something fun here, building this like into the side of the mountain. That's the extent of my fun. Yeah, but I'm trying to do stuff that's like more interesting. But yeah, I mean, I really have picked a really big flat place here. I mean, I tore the mountain out right there. I make homemade salsa. I grew up in the West in America and in the U.S. and salsa is a big part of it's American ketchup, right? It is a big part of everything, especially in the Southwest. And finding good salsa in America is not really hard to do, especially in the West. You can go into just about any grocery store and there's a whole aisle just full of every single, from the name brands down to some local place. And, even like the grocery stores are getting pretty good at like making a okay, decent like pico de gallo and stuff. Well, in Denmark, that's not the case. There is no salsa in Denmark. There is, it's made in the Netherlands and it's, I got used to it, but it's not great. Yeah, we really do love our salsa. Yes. So big fans of salsa, and I've made salsa throughout the years. I've always kind of dabbled in it. I've never had a good recipe. And when I moved to Denmark, I finally was like, okay, I'm going to find a good salsa recipe and I'm going to make it. And a couple of years ago, I found it and it's 10-minute salsa. It's called 10-minute salsa, but it takes 24 hours to make. It takes 10 minutes to prepare it and it needs to sit 24 hours in the refrigerator. I put it on Molly's Discord and I know a couple of people, I know Baldrax has made it, a couple other people have made it, and it is incredible. It's so easy to do. It's so good, and I make a huge batch of it every time. And so we always have good salsa. And I noticed that this version I made this week, it's pretty much always the same. It varies a little bit depending on the tomatoes I use and what have you. But I think there was too much garlic in it this week. And I know Molly's going to laugh, but that's all I'm tasting. For like the last, I had lunch 4 or 5 hours ago, and I just, all I can taste is garlic. And I am not the biggest fan of garlic, but there's hardly any in it, so I don't know. I'm having one of those garlic days. Drax. No such thing as too much garlic. Molly is the garlic queen. If you like, if she could, she would wear garlic. She'd wear like a garlic, like around her neck, right? And like a nice garlic wreath. She loves it. And I think it's fine. I'm not the biggest fan. I'm not as big a fan as she is. I'm going to do better at not starving today. Is that a good goal? Is that a good goal? How does this work? We're going to be one shy. Cool. Looks like we need a little bit, we need a little more wood there, huh? Oh, Drax, what did you do? What did you do? I'm a little clicky today. You guys find a little good tortilla chips there? I had such a hard time in Slovenia. Whenever we did find them, they were widely expensive for a tiny bag. We got lucky. Yes, there are some in the grocery stores. You'll find them in big bags sometimes. Mostly they're tiny little bags and they're not cheap. But we use an online grocer that delivers our groceries, and they actually have big bags of tortilla chips, and they're not bad. They're not the best tortilla. I mean, they're fine tasting and they're reasonably priced. So we're lucky on that front. But yeah, for the most part, it's like this. I think most Americans would laugh because there is no like the chip aisle is not like what you think it would be in Denmark, right? And if a Dane went into an American grocery store and looked at the chip aisle, they'd fall over and die because they'd be like, "What the hell is that? How this is like the size of their grocery store and it's just the chip aisle." So yeah, they're very small bags. They're what basically is like a grab bag in America, and that's like the bag of chips. Yeah, it's not bad. It's not bad. For a while, so in the very beginning when I first moved here, I could find refried beans. They were El Paso refried beans. They were not bad. They were made in the Netherlands, but I haven't found those in almost 2 years now. And so we make black refried beans, or we make our own. We'll buy beans and make refried beans, which is a huge process, but they're pretty damn good. They're pretty damn good. So once I take off the wall on here, right, then we're committed to this. All right. And of course there's stuff hanging on the wall here, so we got to be a little bit careful. And we're just going to do, some temporary holding of this stuff while we take it off the wall here. Oh, good, those stack. Oh, good, those stack. All right, so then this one and this one. What else did we pick up? Let's chill. Hey, no, I'm putting up, not taking down, man. Come on. All right, that looks cool. Slovenia. How long did you live in Slovenia? And how was that? If you don't mind me asking. All right, these are just. Oh, those are actually part of the house. Well, there's snow in the house now. Oh, is that my? Nope. Here's another one. I'm getting stuck on it. That's hilarious. I used to make my own refried with the lard my ex-mom would make. Okay, like a soft pork rind. Super popular, so she made a lot of on her own. Most of the lard she gave us for refried beans. That's funny. Yeah, refried beans are like I was trying to explain refried beans to a Danish guy who's never really had Mexican food, and he's like, you're gonna have to show me. Yeah, the little things like that like, we love Mexican food, and like it just doesn't. There's a couple of places here in Denmark we've had that are good, but I mean, like in terms of how it stacks up, it's not even close, right? It's not even close, but that's fine. Oh, that stacks in here. Come on. Let's just move this here for now. I'll tell you, I'm a huge michelada fan, which I don't know. Some of you may know what that is. It's basically like a Bloody Mary with beer. That's not a very good. Like a good michelada is like a little like tomato juice that's a little sweet and spicy with a beer. Man, even saying it right now, I want one. Well, then that of course, like a Bloody Mary barely exists here, so a michelada does not exist, and it's very hard to even make one of those like right at home, right? Like if I want a good one, like I go to Arizona, and there's a couple of restaurants there that make an incredible michelada. And so every once in a while, like I'll crave one of those, and there's nothing I can do. There's nothing I can do but just think about it. I know what you're thinking. Well, he's going for it. Does he have a plan? Sorta. Will he redo it 2 or 3 times? You bet he will. I mean, the good news about this game, it's not like Minecraft. Like if there's too many mole men and we need to sleep, we just lay down in bed and sleep, right? And we have other buildings we can hide in. Micheladas. All right. And then let's take these doors down. Cool. And it's warmed up -2 degrees out here. That warm sun. I mean, this is one of those days where like you'd pull a lawn chair out right here and just take it all in. I'm really tempted to make clay tiles for the roof, and I should stop right now and start baking them because they take a long time. But I should have done that before we tore the roof apart. All right, so right now you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 rows of storage. And so the question is, do you, 4 years almost to the day, it was a great experience overall, but not the best fit for me as a person. All right. And now you're back in the United States. Did you, and you can just be like, I'm not talking about this, Drax. Did you go for work? I mean, I feel like those experiences, and I'm also have lived abroad now, and like, would I trade it for anything? Absolutely not. Did I ever think I would do it? No way. But not that it wasn't on my list, but I just never thought that was like, in the grand scheme of things for me, I never thought it was something that I would do or that would happen to me. And I got a very unique opportunity. I took it and it sort of opened a whole new world to me. And we've really enjoyed our time abroad, and probably more so than maybe we should have. But like, it is, it's still, and maybe not hard for Molly, but sometimes it's just hard for me, especially as my parents are aging now. It's like, you know, I'm here far away from them, and not being able to just run over there and see them and hang out a little bit. Like, I don't want that to catch up with me as I get older. Right. But then again, like, you got to live your life. You got to live your life. Right. Yeah. Portland. Nah, I went to Norway for the first time for a metal festival. Met a Slovenian dude there. It's a huge whirlwind. So very dear friend. That's awesome. That's true. What a great story. Oh man, Norway. So you've been to Denmark, because Norway is exactly like Denmark. Don't tell the Norwegians that. Well, it's good that you're still friends. Not a thing for me, but I totally get it. Yeah, I mean, I'm fairly close with my family, and they're not getting any younger every day, and love those 2 kids, and like hanging out with them and seeing them, and and I know they'd like to see us more often. Probably not me as much as Molly, but I know that they'd like to hang out with us. Right, Molly? I've been through a small part of Denmark, but anything worth noting. Yeah, Denmark's beautiful. If you get the chance, it's a great place. It's a fantastic place full of really, really nice people. It has it all, Denmark. It has it all. All right, I'm kind of committing to the door right here, and I don't exactly know why yet. Oh, because we're going to move the whole thing over. So if we're going to line it up with this, the new door or the new edge is going to be right here. All right, so so that's, no, not that one, Drax. Come on now, don't screw it up. Don't screw it up. Focus. A little less talky, a little more worky. All right, so really, Drax, unbelievable. Can I get some obsidian? So we can't. I'm like, can I do this without an axe? Can I just hit this with my fist? The answer is no. I just went through 2 axes. Now, granted, both of them were like at 0%. I'm in denial right now. I'm like, oh, there's got to be another axe around here somewhere, right? Geez, streamer, play the game. I think that's the tough part of being a non-cam streamer right now, is that like, if you're on camera and you're just chatting with your stream, they can see you. So it's like, because like when I'm talking, I'm just like staring at this room, which isn't very like riveting. Nothing's happening, right? But like if I was like talking, I'd be moving my head, and I talk with my hands, so I'd be moving my hands a lot, and so you would be something to focus on other than just me staring here. But like as a just a voice streamer, like you need to still be having like a little bit of action. You almost need like one of those mouse things that just kind of moves your mouse every so often as you're talking, right? Just like, oh yeah, and so yeah, so Slovenia, huh? Yeah, just maybe it just tracks to the music. Portland's a beautiful place. I've been there a few times. Not recently. Been many years now, I think. I know. I built the axe without a bone. And how many times I've done that? So many times. But this axe will be dead in 2 minutes anyway. Each time I go on vacation to the Netherlands, I take back a few kilos of drop. You mean like, oh, I'm sorry, I didn't read the first part. I know my feeling missing stuff. I moved 20 years ago from the Netherlands to Argentina, and I crave for lots of things. 2 main things that came in my stomach: candy called drops, and paprika chips. Paprika chips, I just do not understand why they are not a thing in America. It makes zero sense to me. Like the rest of the world eats paprika chips. Paprika on everything. US, well, it's paprika. I don't understand. And like, honestly, everybody in this chat, we're not alone. Like all of our friends, everybody who comes here, they're like, oh my God. My one really good friend, his dad came here. He's like in his late 60s. And he's like, what have I been doing with my life? He took a whole thing of them back in his luggage. Oh man. But yeah, chaotic. I can totally understand, like hoarding stuff back. I used to have, there's no paprika chips in Latin America. Yeah. Okay. So maybe it's just all of the Americas, right? Ugh. I can't explain to you what paprika chips are. You have to have them. You have to live it. It's like the one thing we always have in our house now too, right? I'm always like, just throw some, because this is what I'm thinking. Like someday we may return to a place where there aren't any. And so we should eat them while we got them. Drop. What is a drop? It's a candy. There's a bunch of red peppers on the bag. It's kind of a red pepper powder. Yeah, it's exactly what it is. It's red pepper powder, but it cannot be explained, because if you explain paprika for its ingredients, you're like, oh, okay, whatever. But if you have one, you're like, get out of here. Oh, it's Dutch liquor. Oh yeah, so no one's gonna like it. It's funny, chaotic. And licorice in Denmark is like the national candy. Salted licorice. You can get licorice everywhere. There's all sorts of licorice it's the big thing in Denmark, and it's black licorice, right? And so most Americans don't like licorice at all, especially black licorice. But I'm like the weird American who's always liked black licorice. I've always liked it, but I just hardly ever have it because you just can't get it. And so when I came here, the Danes thought they would get me because they know that Americans don't eat black licorice. But then I'm just eating it. They're like, he's not making the face. What's wrong with him? And I'm like, hey, I like black licorice. And they're like, get out of here. Really? I'm like, yeah, I love it. I love it. And the Danish licorice is out of this world. There's some really amazing black licorice. And if you like licorice or black licorice, and the salted black licorice, actually my mouth's watering. But I don't eat candy. Like when we talked about this yesterday, not a big sugar guy or candy guy. And so like Danes are huge into candy. They've always got candy. They got candy in the house. When they're usually done with a meal, when you're in someone's house, they'll bring out a bowl of candy for everyone to eat. And so, it's really good flavor, but I rarely ever do it. That's true, Molly. It's very true. All right, making a hell of a dent here. All right, so we just want to use some shitty dirt here to fill this in. All right, and let's focus here. Focus here, Drake. This is the end now. This is the end. And then this is going to be the path. Stop putting the shovel away, Drax. Do yourself a favor, huh? Do yourself a favor. And by that, I mean totally not that. I mean, this is the path now. And I know me. I should mark this so that... Does everyone else like always struggle with having the right shit in your toolbar? Like, I need a toolbar that's like 6 high. The bags just need to be my toolbar, and I can just whirl around with my wheel to pick which thing I'm going to use next. All right, and this is going to be indoors now, so let's just... We're moving this here so that we know that this is the new way, and so we're hoping this is going to all line up. Which is definitely not. It's going to be off. It's going to be off from here. But we can move this gate over so it lines up. Black workers. Oh yeah, me neither. But drop is something else also because you can eat salty if you don't want sweet at the moment. Yeah. When I was younger, I ate a lot of candy. I ate too much candy, just like everybody else, just like every kid, right? You eat too much damn candy, and as I've grown up, like I don't have a taste for it. I'm like, so, and I'm not a big ice cream fan either. Like once in a while, like when I was a kid, I loved ice cream. I could eat it by the gallons, and now it doesn't usually sit well with me. I'm like an old man, unbelievable. But I had a craving for it a couple weeks ago. We actually had some, but yeah, I'm the guy that like everyone goes and gets ice cream, and I'm just like sitting there. I'm like, I'll have a beer. Is there a beer around here? And there goes the shovel. There's another shovel though, right? Yeah, all right. I had for a short time a black licorice rolls from Harwell. I bought lots of bags, but I think maybe this is one because after a while the supermarket stopped selling them. Yeah. That's what I'm always afraid of, right? Like I'm pretty sure that those like cans of refried beans that I bought when I first moved here had been sitting there for who knows how long. They weren't expired, but I was probably the only person who ever came in there and bought them because they didn't, once I bought the ones that were there, like they didn't resupply them. They're like, oh, finally an American moved here and bought the refried beans. All right. So we can put this here. Yep, exactly. It's funny too, because there's most of the grocery stores, you see these posts on Reddit all the time, and it's the same thing here in Denmark where they have like an American section, and it always cracks me up because it's like Frosted Flakes, Pop-Tarts, which is like an affront because they make a Pop-Tart pastry here in Denmark. It's the best thing I've ever had in my life. But yet you would go and buy these like real like strawberry sugar Pop-Tarts from America. It doesn't make any sense. And of course, none of the stuff that's here is actually produced in America because like most of the shit they put in American food is like illegal in the EU. So it's like a version of the food. And I just think I guess we all want a little taste of home. And if you live here, you want it. But I just, like if you're going to live here a long time, you better get used to the food that's available to you because that's what's going to be available to you, right? All right. If you're asking me what my plan is, I don't know. I'm thinking like just storage on one wall. Or so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's how much storage there is now. That makes 12 chests. You could do 18, right? If you went 3 high. I mean, you could also probably go into the ground here and do one below, which would be kind of weird. I used to do that in Minecraft, and then I'd put like a piece of glass here so you could read what was on there. We could try that too. What does that look like? I love that. Now we need to test it with a crate, which of course finding an empty crate is going to be. That one barely has anything in it. That one doesn't either. And we're about to use most of that. So let's take all of this and then let's break this one. We're just testing here. Huh? Now, if you put a chest on top of that, what does it look like? Hi, I need another chest for my testing. We're gonna run out of room. All right, let's do this. Let's struggle bust because we have too much shit in our bags. Let's eat so we don't die. Whoa, that was some good food. Holy shit. All right, let's put this in there. We're not going to use all of this. These wood planks can go in there. Like there's two different colors. Way to go. Oh, it's because I did the interior top in a different color because I pulled it. The doors can go in there for now. I'm just making some room. All right. I want to do shingled roofs. So we're going to, I don't know if any of you have seen this process. Weldrax, occasionally I'll have a welcome, hello. Occasionally I'll have a Pop-Tart. I get unfrosted strawberry ones and smother them with butter. Oof. I'm not saying they're bad, Weldrax. My favorite ones are the ones from Trader Joe's, the organic strawberry ones. Oh my God. If you showed up to my house right now with organic strawberry Pop-Tarts from Trader Joe's in America, I would love you forever. I would love you forever. That goes for anybody. Not just Baldrax. I already love him forever. How's your Wednesday, Baldrax? I saw you were in there playing some Valheim. Lucky you didn't move to Iceland because you have what else to call it? Fermented shark. Ooh, I think Sweden and Norway also have some visually discussion fisheries. Well, Chaotic, to make it even crazier, I'm a vegetarian. So yeah, it's really hard to live here. My two Danish friends when I first came here, like literally could not wrap they're like, we know vegetarians, we just have never met a man who's a vegetarian. This doesn't make any sense to us. We're so lost. What do you mean? So they're like, you don't eat chicken? I'm like, no. They're like, you don't eat fish? I'm like, and of course fish is huge in Denmark. I'm like, no. They're like, so you don't eat. It was great. It was great. It took almost a year for a couple of them to be like, okay, I get it. And even then, I don't know. Hey, Lenore, how are you? Yeah, those Pop-Tarts. That's my mom. She knows. I'll get some from you. I'll eat them for you too. Thanks, Waldrax. Sounds like Molly has a Father's Day gift idea. Oh yeah. Flexitarian. Yeah, I've been a vegetarian for longer than most people have been alive. So it's hard for me to even think about eating any kind of meat. It doesn't even register with me. All right, so probably a lot of you that have I will get some pics. Yeah, but Baldrax and Lenore, thank you guys. Really, thanks for taking one for the team. Thank you. Oh shit. So for those of you that are probably new players, you probably haven't done these clay shingles before, and they are, I would put them on par with making arrowheads. They're tedious, and you need an epic pile of them, but they look great on a roof, right? And what's really funny is like, you don't even look up at the roof half the time. So this is truly one of those things that doesn't make a whole lot of sense, especially for someone like Drax to make. But I'm going to tell you what, I was making them on the other server, and I like the looks of them. And it's not that complicated, honestly. Once Drax gets the hang of it, it'll go by real fast. Remember, we've only got 2 burn pits over there, so it's not like we can make a ton of them. I don't remember how many. I think you can put 2 stacks in there and then fire them off. So we'll see. Let's see here. Don't mess this up. Cannot believe next week is June. Can anyone else believe that the summer is already here? I'm in summer denial right now. Summer denial. Here, slowly vegetarian is a thing, but yeah, Argentina is the number one meat-eating country also because there's beef is awesome. Some vegetarians and it's a hard time social. Yeah. We've had a couple of friends who've gone to Argentina and they're like, I don't know what you would eat there, Drax. Like you would have nothing to eat. You'd have like a potato. That's what you have. I was a vegan for a while, and I went to Ireland a few years ago, and I had to stop being a vegan because I knew once I got to Ireland that I would not be able to eat anything, right? And I was right. Like I had a hard time that first time because we were in a small town in Ireland. I was looking at a football club, and we weren't like in Dublin. We were in this small town, and my eating options were incredibly limited. It's gotten a lot better over the last 10 years. It's not so taboo, and even in Denmark, like it's like almost every menu has like vegetarian options. But there was a time in my life where no matter where I went, everyone looked at me and didn't understand. I mean, you still get the constant like, so you can eat chicken, right? I'm already getting too hot in my room with my computer. I'm going to have to install a split unit AC window, and portable units won't work. Wow. Yeah, I mean, we're not even to the hot part yet. Well, you put Baldrax, you put a little, maybe put a little bowl of water, you can have a little steam room. A little steam. It's always good for electronics, right? Let's see how many of these we can put into the ground. I don't remember. Doot. Oh, it keeps going. All right. Nope. What was that, 36? I bet we could put more. Let's just get those going. Sticks? Guess who's got sticks? Come on. Why would someone say that? Chicken's just white meat? Kadek, I have no idea, man. I think that, I mean, we all live in our own little worlds, right? And I'm not saying it's not always young people either. That's like the depressing part. Most of the time it's like young people who don't know, and they're just like, they've never met a vegetarian or whatever, or you're in a small town or in a place where there's not a lot of vegetarians. But I've been in lots of places too where like people are just like, they don't get it, or they don't understand, or they just don't give a shit. They're just like, your eating is not like, you should eat like everybody else. What's wrong with you? So, but I mean, I'm telling you, that's such a small percentage of people these days. I can't remember the last time it happened to me. It was a couple of years ago. I mean, I can remember the last time it happened to me. It was a couple of years ago. Molly was there. It was really funny. I basically only eat chicken because I don't eat red meat anymore. But yeah, even that raises eyebrows here. Yeah. I can understand like eggs, things like milk. Vegetarians have some degrees. Yeah, indeed. All right. So once again, are we hiding some sticks in here, do you think? Or do you think I've already like... I swear to God, these 3 chests are just full of shit. I have no idea what it is. Drex, why did you redesign your entire house? So I could clean out the few cabinets or the few chests that I'm like, what is this shit? All right. So as always, I need sticks in the middle of the night. And I'm ready. There'll be no bear scares for Drax today. I'm ready for I'm preempting your bear scare right now by saying I'm ready for it. I know that you think you're going to do it, and I am 100% not going to be thrown out of my chair when someone plays the bear noise redemption. All right? Even though this is a place where bears usually hang out, And today, because we didn't see a bear yesterday, that means today is definitely a bear day. Not going to happen. Just going to let you, Jesus Christ. It is really dark out here. Hi. I don't even need the bear scare. I'm like frightened right now. My wife is a fail vegetarian. I keep trying to encourage her to make vegetarian dishes, but she just doesn't like anything vegetarian that is good for her. So she just still eats chicken. Yeah, I don't think you're a vegetarian if you are eating some chicken. I could be wrong. Oh, so it knocks the whole thing down, but then doesn't give me a stick. Man, I have wandered off quite far. Can someone be like, hey, Drax, do you need sticks when it's light? It's not going to happen, Molly. I know you're like hovering on the button. Not going to happen. I mean, it's going to be the reverse, right? Because a real bear is going to jump out and scare the shit out of me. Wait, is that resin right there? Holy shit. That's really close to the house. Mark those resin trees, everybody. Remember, you're going to want to come back. You'll thank yourself later. I want to see a bear. Well, you might get your chance today. I didn't see one at all yesterday. I didn't even hear one yesterday. It could happen. It could happen. What was that jumped off? 2 o'clock in the morning.
Smush.
Yeah, nice try. Nice try. That actually scared me. Nothing like being scared by your own voice. What is that? What is that horrible voice? Oh my God, it's my own voice. Molly was just hysterically laughing from the other room. Maybe we just have an open design. Look at how wonderful this is. All right, so I think I got enough. I think I got enough sticks, right? 34. Oh yeah, okay. And then we've got this little peat pile here we've been building. So let's put this. No, Drax, not that. This. And then light them on Fab. Blaireau, hey, how are you? Happy Wednesday. I hope you are well. I hope you had a good day. All right, let's put these bad out. Remember, shears are your friends. Friends are shears. Shears are your friends. All right. Oh, so I was testing this, which led me to this. I'm really not that far off. Okay, so let's make some more. I just thought maybe I got hit by a friendly mole man, but it doesn't appear that we have any clothes. Good food. All was good. Played a lot of V-Rising. Blaireau, I played some V-Rising over the weekend. I had to start over. It made me start over. Not that even if I hadn't started over, because I didn't remember where I was from the last time, but I was sort of hot or cold on it, actually. Like, I kind of got into it, and then I died, and I was like, what am I playing this game for? I'm like, really not into it. And then I went back to it again, I think on Sunday during the day, and played a little bit more. And thought, oh, okay, yeah. I didn't get to any of the new stuff yet. I noticed there was like traders. I don't know if that's new, but basically I was playing what I had played last year. And so it's like in my rotation again. Like there's a part of me that likes that game and maybe it would be better. I remember I had fun with Molly, but I mean, like, who the hell am I kidding? When do I have time to play V-Rising, right? Like I'm all over the place. But I think this weekend again, I will play some more V-Rising. I'm glad that you're enjoying it. It's a damn fine looking game, right? And it's got vampires. Who doesn't love that? All right, let's make more of these shingles. So I made 36, and I don't know if that's the maximum number you can put in the hole. That's how many went in there. I was just thinking it would be really unfortunate if a storm were to come right now, but we just had one, remember? I sat inside and huddled up in a corner crying. I know what you're thinking. This Drax, this doesn't look as bad as you're making it out to be. Oh man. And then I just like, I'm like drunk doing this. Maybe if I had a couple of beers, I would be more steady on my hand, right? V-Rising is too needy for my attention for me. Needy, yeah. I love V-Rising. It's way more fun with people, I think. Elder, I think you're absolutely right. And I think I had a really fun time playing with Molly when we played last year. And then I was watching another streamer and he was playing with one of his good friends. And the two of them were having such a good time together. And I was just like, yeah, maybe it's better with friends. Too needy, huh? I mean, I can see that. Like, I like it, but there's something about the movement through the map that just kind of annoys me. Like not being able to, like being unrailed to where I can go. Like my base is in a place and I know there's one way in, and I guess I could have gone someplace different where I could have had two entrances, but like, can I just jump up or walk up the side of the mountain and get into my base? Like instead of having to run all the fucking way around every single time, like I got other things to do, man. Cut Drax a break and let him jump up this. I can jump down the hill, but I can't jump up the hill. I mean, I'm a vampire, for God's sakes. Can I change into a bat and fly? I play with the 5 other friends. Co-op bosses together. It's way fun. Yeah. That does sound fun. That does sound fun. I mean, in the grand scheme of things, like of all the games I play, it is far outside of my typical game, right? It doesn't, if I think about the games that I normally play, like it doesn't look like V-Rising would ever make it. And I think that's probably true, but it also like, I had a lot of fun playing it. And I have some hours in it, 20 hours or so. You can change into a bat later in the game. Can you fly up the hills to your base? Because if that's the case, oh, that's what Blair was saying too. You can in late game. Drax, come on, you can. Hop back in, buddy. All right, so we're making roof tiles right now is what we're doing. That's why we've like stopped mid build, because we like, if Molly were doing this, right, she would have, oh, now we're out of grass. I think I saw some grass in here. She would have planned all the materials. She would have made the roof tiles days ago. She would have like made sure she had enough building. She would have like she would have done the math. She would have done the math and calculated exactly the amount that she needed so that she'd be ready to do it, right? Elder, thanks for coming in. Have a wonderful day and a wonderful day at work. Ooh, all right. I've been like 20 minutes before I start streaming, I've been reading the news to Molly to warm up my voice so that I'm not so like, and I actually think it's working. I actually think it's helping. At least that's what I tell myself. Okay, so the roof tiles are burning. Oh no, wait. Talk about distractions. All right, yeah. I was like, I'm out of grass, but I found there was more grass in there. That's what I'm talking about. Like, I don't have the basics of anything. I'm literally limping along here. I have food, so it's like I'm not gonna starve. So I guess that's the most important thing, right? Okay, so now the roof tiles are burning. They're in the pit. Should we take a peek in at... Uh-oh. Drax. All right, so they didn't move, but these are trucking level 5. I mean, we just planted them yesterday, so maybe like take a breather. It's snowing again. Is it me or just these things just are not coming out of here? These are plank boards. I kind of like the way these look. Maybe we'll do these. Maybe we'll do these again. So I wanted to test another box, but I don't think I have one that's just like. I mean, this one's like, you know, I guess we could just throw shit in here, right? In these other ones. To make room to use another box. We need nails. We're gonna have to make nails. I know what you're thinking. Say it's not so, Drex. It's so. All right. Oh. Yeah. I don't love it. I like the way it looks. I think it's cool. But I think it's sort of a pain in the ass to get in there. I'm just thinking, like, do you do this part like really narrow, right? Is it just almost bring this one in? Hold on. I'm really just not prepared for this. Oh, let's get some shitty dirt here. So I stop falling in. Do we do something super narrow like this? So it's just one way. So you like come in and it's like it's just a big long room of storage, like a long room of storage, and then it breaks in and then you're in a kitchen. I just think it might be cool looking and a little different. And then it's not like, because if you do storage on one side and the other, so then you're just sort of back and forth, which way it is. This way you like walk in and you look, and maybe it's 10 deep, so that we got plenty of room to grow. You know what I'm talking about, man? Like a bigger storage area. I'm thinking about the future. The future. I had when George Bush, the Jr., was president, I had like a plastic doll, right? It was hard plastic. It was George Bush. And you pressed a button and he said all of his like sayings he used to say, you know, his like, the future is now, right? And just a bunch of sayings. It was, you know, all the little misquotes he had, right? That were funny. Can I remember any of them right now, right? I'll be the decider, right? And it was his voice. And they used to get stuck. Someone bought it as a gag gift for me, and I don't even remember who the hell bought it. Where the hell did it come from? I don't know. It just showed up in my house one day. I mean, this is like forever ago. I don't know, made me think, oh, I guess I was quoting it just now. But yeah, I mean, I would always be quoting it. It was in my house, and I have no idea what happened to it. It's gone now. It'd be kind of hilarious if we still had it. We don't. But I was telling this story. I think I was telling this story to Molly not too long ago. I was telling the story to somebody, and I remember we used to throw parties all the time. We had big parties, big bunch of people over. And there was a girl that I was looking to date, and she had come to this party, and she like didn't call back. She didn't return my call like the next day or whatever. And like I ended up talking to her. We ended up dating briefly, but she said, listen, I got to your house and there was like this George Bush thing. And she was like, I was devastated because I thought you were like this, you know, hardcore conservative. And you had this George Bush stuff. And I was just like, oh, he was such a cool guy, but nah, I can't do it. Right. So like be wary about the funny shit you got in your house, because people will think one way. Oh, you know what we could do? Instead of a piece of glass, we could see what a half slab looks like there. Right? So that there's not just this hole. Oh, now that works. So then you could have 1, 2, 3, you could have 4, right? 20, and then we could keep it short. We wouldn't have to go all the way to, we couldn't Should we go all the way to 10? I don't know, right? Like, will we fill these? Yes. Do we go 8? What is it now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Turn in. And then 8 times 4, 24 chests. 24 chests. And I think you can still read it. I don't think that's bad. Yeah, and then I think we just do the... We do like a long entryway here. Man, I usually take this stone out by hand because I'm cheap about using this, but God, this axe really just does. Oops, did I just take out? Yep, I sure did. Hey, I took out shelves right there. That was brilliant. Let's put these here for now. This is not going to be fun. You know what? Hold on. We shouldn't do that. These need to stay up here. Like we can take them down there, but let's put these here. Looks like we had a couple extra bowls there too. Mm-hmm. All right, just throw these bowls in there. What else did I accidentally pick up? My bags are incredibly full. Right, I need to be better, like special rando. Come on, Drax. Let's This is what happens when I play one of these games by myself without like others to come in and help me name things. Blocks of fun. The fuck is in there? Special rando. I mean, it's true. There's a bunch of like random special stuff in there. I mean, and then this one's unmarked because, of course, and then miscellaneous chunks, and there's a candle in there. Oh man. All right, don't judge me. So if we're gonna do a half block there, I think we'll continue with these. I mean, just because we have so many. Yeah, thanks, Moss. Hey, Em, what's up? Welcome in. How you doing today? How's your Wednesday? Drax. I'm a lucky streamer because okay, see you later, Malls. Have fun hanging out in your trash can. I'm hanging out with another streamer who has, hundreds of hours of voice that I can just take and use to my heart's content, right? All right, so let's clean this up and make it look halfway decent. I guess we didn't need to do this one because we're gonna put a half slab there. You've changed addictions. Uh-oh, now what? Fishing? No, there's no fishing. No, that's not what we want to do. This is where... Oh, yeah. See you. The chisel is awesome. I've done very little chiseling, but like, it is addictive. I just used up my entire chisel. Slab. And then, oh. How do we make a... Oh, we could put a glass slab there? Hello! That's pretty cool. How will that... That'll look good? Do we do something like this then? Let's see. And Drax, why did you... Oh, I don't think we have extra glass, but you know what? We'll figure it out. This is where Drax is like, we need to build a bloomery so we can make more glass. What's the story here? We do have more quartz crystal. Now somewhere there's some bricks. 12 of those. I don't think that's enough. Let's see. Yeah, I'm a little off the rails at this point. Oh, just enough. I love it. I love it. All right, so let's get this going to make a little bit more glass while we're building here. Let's, we just need to put this somewhere. Anywhere, Drax, doesn't matter. This is me later. Why did you put it right in the middle of the room? Okay, don't put it in the middle of the room. Let's put it here. Then let's grab 32 and some of this, and then 24 goes in, and then 6 more of this. And then we'll put these guys baking here. We're gonna make more glass. And then we'll just start that on fire. I'm not done with my house. Cool. Well, I can't wait to see it. I can't wait to see it. So since I put in the murder pits, like now the rabbits are like, well, we're not really that interested, actually. All right, so to make half slabs of glass, we need the saw, which is right there. And it says you just do this. Whew. Boy, I just made 8 of them. I hope this looks good. Oh, yeah. I like it. I mean, the question is, should we do the wood below it? Because the floor is going to be wood. Wood. And then, of course, we want it to go the right direction. Because, I mean, if we're going to do it right. So you want it to go like, derp, derp. And that's not what we wanted. That's funny. That's funny. I don't know. I think it looks fine. So am I not? Oh, I'm just not aiming at the right direction. There we go. Yeah. And then a piece of dirt here, obviously. And then these ones will go like this. Right? All right. What do we think? Should we test that we can actually write on that one down there? Hi, I need a piece of charcoal. Thanks, dude. Just give me a couple pieces. Probably need to eat something too. Raw. Yeah, it burns through them pretty quick. Those chisels. Cool. Test. Yep, it works. Sweet. I like it. I guess we'll, on this back wall here, we'll do some more of these guys, right? Love it when a plan comes together. I love it when a plan comes together. And then this is all wood. We're probably going to need... Oh, take it easy, computer. Don't freak out on me. All right. It's all fun and games right now until the point Drax realizes what the other thing he's been working on is not going to line up correctly, right? Right? Seriously, what the... Oh, am I just not pointing it at the... Yeah. If you want them to go the right direction, you got to point it at the... You know, if you want it to go straight like this, you need to point... When you hold it, you got to point it at the wall over there. If that makes sense. right? So I'm pointing my arrow so that it's making them go straight. Hi, please tell me there's more of these things. Those are oak. There's one. Wait. That's pine. It's random shit, Drax. Come on. Oh, these must have come out of the roof, right? No, those are oak. So wait, where the hell did that pine come from? Oh. Maple. This is maple. Maple. It came out of the floor, Drax. Just need to take up the rest of the floor. Just need to take up the rest of the floor. Hey, when I make the next axe, we should totally make it with a bone handle, huh? Huh? It's a good idea. All right. This is coming along. I don't know what the kitchen's gonna look like. I have some ideas. I've thought of a more like circular kitchen plan where you maybe have like an island in the middle. And maybe it has like water storage underneath and you walk up to it from any angle. And I think that's what we're gonna try to do. So I don't know that the room will be circular. It may be square because they're blocks, but we might try to do something like that. So sort of like this is the island in the middle and maybe it's 4x4 or 3x3s, something like that. And what we'll do is I think we'll turn here. And so you can enter here and then turn and the kitchen will be here. And then we'll move all of the iron stuff into a new building. Into a new building. Oh boy. I love that you can break the glass. It takes the pressure off of. All right, and I'm doing this because I think it's cool. I think it's cool. And I could, speaking of chiseling, I could chisel down this end right here. Should we see what that looks like? Let's go down. Thanks guys for talking about chiseling. All right. I don't think there's a way. No way. All right. So if we come over here, we could. What do we think? There's very little repairing except broken armor items you find to buy. Yeah. A little step down. I don't know. Kind of fun. So there's a little taste of chiseling. That's what you get for being prickly. All right, now we're carrying even more things on our bag. Yeah, look at that little doop, 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 doop. We could, wait. Can we chisel the glass or will it just bust? I mean, I guess we could just test it, right? It'll tell us whether we can do it or not. Oh God, what happened to it? It's still there. Whoa. Oh, did that take off? Did everyone else see that? I've been doing the glacier ice. Just tough to judge depth. Why when I chiseled it, did it take out the... I'm so scared right now. Watch. Oh wait, can I... It made the glass... It like removed the... It's like... see-through now. Is it a bug? Like, I don't know what to do. It's kind of trippy. It's gonna fuck one of these pieces of glass if I don't like this. That's the problem. Ooh, no, we don't want it to be that small. So let's... It made it like see-through. Yeah, I don't necessarily like that. I don't know. I don't actually know why. Oh my god, we're losing them. It just destroys them. Oh no, they're still there. They're totally see-through now. Look at that. Look at how trippy it is. I think that's the one I pulled the piece out of. All right, well, interesting. We learned something new. So if you want to take the border off of the glass and just make it clear, you just need to chisel it. Don't actually chisel it, just bring out the chisel and do it, and it makes it clear. Which is interesting, right? So you could have made... Just wasting glass. Look at that. So that's how you make the glass clear. I can't decide if I like that or not. It's crazy. Well, we learned something new. And I don't think I like not being able to see it. Yeah, totally. I kind of like the on the glass because it... Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's just I'm used to the way it looks and then I know that it's there. Well, now I got 5 of these see-through ones. Way to go, Drax. Can you... Oh man, it's really hard to... Can you do them so they're sideways in there? Nope. It's so crazy. Way to waste glass, Drax. Way to waste glass. There's another one here. All right. Why can't I bring this guy out of my hand? That looks goofy. Yeah, it is what it is, right? It is what it is. All right, don't get sidetracked. We were pulling. We need another axe. Let's grab a bone. Yep, because we know exactly where bones are. Oh my god. I don't want all 44. Just one. Thank you. What was that? Like some rogue piece of glass was just jumping. I broke the game, dude. I broke the game. Oh. It keeps like coming out of my inventory. Okay. Broke the game. Broke the game. Smash. Yep. Definitely. Thanks, Ben. How are you? Time for a new one. Yeah, time to start over. No starting over. No start over. Man, that was scary last week when it like failed on me. I don't think there's going to be enough maple. Is this maple? Maple. I am going to jinx myself by saying out loud, I'm so surprised that no mole men have come to mess with us during this build. Will this bookcase just stay on the wall? Hell yeah. What about the bed? Weird. Floating bed. Super excited for the new City Skylines release. I borked my game, so now I'm waiting for the devs to fix it. Oh, Em, I'm so sorry. Did you back it up? Would it have mattered? What was the release? I think I saw it was like DLC, right? Hottest, it's gonna happen now. I've definitely jinxed myself big time. All right. Shitty dirt. Yep, 3 more. Feel like there's probably some more in here. Yeah. That's not shitty dirt, Drex. Oh, I can still load and everything. It's just a bug in the cargo network. It's not severe in some ways, but it does make my city not work. Oh, that sucks. I love that game. I'm so excited about the next version that's coming. I actually think that this might be outside. That glass thing is throwing me for like a brain loop right now. Like, do I like it? I don't know. Maybe we make this side. Hey, come on. Maybe make this side of the wall all glass. Glass, you're writing checks for glass that you don't own yet. Is there another one? Yeah. This is the one I chiseled though. Beard, I'm with you. Like, we need a trash can. Like, this is how I'm gonna get rid of this piece of glass I don't want to deal with. Wing it into the nether. See you later, dude. What was the game you were playing that is like RimWorld? And did you like it? Toot. It's called Stranded, Alien Dawn. And yes, I liked it a lot. I bought it last year when it was early access. It got really good reviews, and I'm a big RimWorld fan. Love RimWorld. Played a lot of it. And so I wanted to play. It just released in April, full release 1.0, and my first 2 playthroughs are online now on YouTube. If you want to check out a very edited version, it's about 30 minutes of my initial playthrough. You can just see how the game looks and what it's about. But yeah, I played it in its early access, and I liked it. But it needed some more. And so I was happy in the release. And so I've played it the last 3 weeks on stream, and it's very good. The art design is probably some of the best in that genre. The UI is the best I've seen. You can look at the screen and you know where you stand with your colonists, with your supplies, the day, the time, what research is happening. Like, it's just such a well-designed game, and it's so well put together. I'm not sure about... There's lots of different playthroughs. There's a bunch of different scenarios now, and you can make it as hard as you want and as easy as you want. I don't know how much it is. I don't remember. I bought it a year ago. But if you're looking for a game like that and you're into that kind of gameplay, check out my YouTube if you want to just see some gameplay and see what it looks like. I think it's beautiful. And then, but it's worth it. It's worth whatever the price is. But if you're still like on the fence, the big Steam sale's coming, so I'm sure it'll be on sale again. But it's a really, really solid game. And if you liked RimWorld or you like that sort of colony builder, there's a little bit of tower defense in there too, so that's something to think about. But it's good. It's really tight. I was like on the fence on whether I would have a lot of fun, and I've been having a lot of fun on Sundays. Like so much so that I'm like, oh, it's over? All right, well, next week. This probably isn't the time to do the chiseling, right? Wait. Oh, it's this big one, all right. Yeah, dude, let me know if you buy it and what you think. I'd like to hear your thoughts. Yeah, I'm aware of how full my bags are. I can see that. All right, so we don't actually need them here, and I didn't need to do this one, but I did. I sure did. Yeah, because these are going to be this. And these are actually, unless we put we're not going to put a door here. And maybe we just leave that weirdly. And we should take this one. Oh, I guess the question is you've got water access right here. Maybe there's a door here. I don't know. Let's let it mull around a little bit in our heads. All right, let's take this guy down here. These are oak planks. We could put these back into the ceiling, I guess. The table fell down. Oh, hello. There he is. Oh, he just hit himself. Did you see that? Hilarious. He threw and it bounced back and hit himself in the head. All right, here we go. Here we go with you two. Well, where there's one, there's many, right? I guess this means we're gonna sleep it out. Do. Hey, all right. No moment for us. Oh, but I am starving to death. Oh no, I can still hear some. Oh, he's right at my feet. He's below me. Where did you come from, dude? I need to eat. All right. There's a butterfly stuck inside. Cute. All right, let's cut this guy up. He won't have anything on him. Of course he won't. I really don't like this glass. I'm really tempted just to get rid of it. Let's see. All right, so let's make sure we got this count right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 is what we agreed to. We're gonna go 3 up, 4. We're gonna go 4 up. So I think for right now, we'll do this in stone, and maybe later when we are more glass rich, maybe we do some glass in here just to let light in. But this entire wall is going to be glass, so it should be okay. I don't have any glass, but it's going to be all glass. You'll see. You'll see. All right, so come in, all the storage. And then this way is the kitchen. And maybe we do the kitchen in the walnut we've been pulling off the ceiling. That's maple. Oh, oak. I'm sorry. Yeah, maybe not. A change in wood to the next room. I actually like the oak a lot better. Odrax. Couldn't see that one coming, could you? Maple. Wait, where did that maple? Man, I have a lot of maple. That's impressive. Why doesn't it stack these? Oh, because 32 is the maximum stack. So I guess what I'm gonna have this like open space. Maybe we'll put a park in for the kids. All right, the glass is done. The roof tiles are done. Look at those bad boys, huh? Is there a mole man? Oh, they're in there with the chickens. Chickens, eat them. Jerks. Oh, would you look at this? That was fast. That was really fast. I have 0 bag space. Surprised? Well, I mean, what? I'm carrying all of the clay on me. And 1 piece of... Literally have every single item in the entire house is on me here. Let's do... Let's do this. And this. That's a little bit better, but not much. All right, so honestly, so much shit. These 2 pieces of rye already came up. And that one's really close. A weird piece of grass here. All right, so let's put the 2 rye there. And these are the flax is growing too. All right, so maybe it's full on. Let's grab I don't know. Let's grab some cabbage. Hey, how are you? Happy Wednesday. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. We're doing some rebuilding. I picked N for both. Hilarious. All right, so let's just... These ones we can do some fun guys here, and then we just need to pick a non-N crop for the stuff we just pulled up, because we're rotating in there for now. If not flax, let's do onions. Let's put some onions in there. Let's mix it up. All right, every spot is taken. All right, so the greenhouse is gonna pay off, just not in the deep winter. All right, so let's feed the chickens for the first time in 4 months. Oh, I love it. I finally have doing exploration and building myself. Hey, all right, excellent. Exploration and building. My 2 favorite things about this game, honestly. I'm usually not a big explorer in these kind of games, but I love in the summertime just running in this game. Finding cool shit, exploring new biomes, like marking stuff, it's just such a good time. All right, I can finally feed the chickens, and the chicken coop's full of assholes. Oh, you can't hit me. Oh, wait, are you hitting me? Oh, yeah, hit yourself. Here, throw rocks. Throw rocks at yourself. Oh, that one makes it out. Wait, can I sling in there? I'll kill the chickens. Who am I kidding? Come here. He just hit himself again. And that is a tricky... Come on. Come out of there. Yeah, he's such an asshole. I can't hit shit. He's nailing me, right? Where are you going? That's my favorite part of them. They're all like, I'm gonna kill you. And as soon as you give them a little bit of like pushback, like, hey, ooh, I'm out of here, okay? Whatever I said before, my groaning, my throwing the rocks, like, I didn't mean any of that. I'm just gonna go back to the hole I crawled out of. Hello, sir. Can you come out of there? I need to feed the chickens. Did you see that? He like no look turned around and threw that rock directly at my face. Come here. I just scared all of the chickens because you won't come out of there. All right, fine. I'll come to you. 360 no scope headshot. Yep. Every single time. Every single time. I mean, he hit me every time. Yeah, 8, right? They're just hilarious. Ugh. All right, and nothing. Big surprise. All right, chickens, I'm going to do something. It's going to be weird. Here, have some food. Good luck, bros. Good luck. Don't get used to it, because it's not more where that came from. Floating chests. All right. So good. Looking good. All right, let's take this out. And this is not what we want. This is coming from the roof. Let that snow in here. Oak, right? All right. So I think that I'm gonna just do this and we'll turn. I guess what I haven't thought about is what it becomes of this area. I mean, it's gonna be like, there's just gonna be a dead zone here. I guess it's just like for if we want to expand further at some point. All right, I've been sitting on my ass for 2 hours. Oh, it hurts. Oh, it hurts. All right, I'm gonna get up. I'm gonna get some more iced tea. Oof, and stretch my legs. This has gone very well. Gonna finish the storage room and do the kitchen next, and then figure out what the hell we're gonna do with all the metalworking stuff. I haven't thought that far ahead. You should get up and do the same. Stretch it out, run around, sing songs, and we'll see you in just a couple of minutes. Hey, thanks for everyone for being here. Really appreciate it.
Time to make the donuts.
Just like left the room. I didn't pause the game. I just came back and paused it just now, but I like left the room, just standing out in the open. I mean, I guess if I died, I'd spawn right back here, but pretty classic. Pretty classic. For those of you that are paying attention, when we left for the break, we had 25, and then I put on my AFK screen and we went up, because I'm telling you, everyone sees that AFK screen and like, what is that cool thing? And then they get in here like, oh, it's a guy playing Vintage Story. Never mind. Every single time. Every single time. Right? Whoa, the sun and the moon are right next to each other. Two worlds are colliding. Take a picture. Take a picture. It's crazy. Is it? That's in your head. Yeah, you're right. Well, I mean, there's a lot of things in my head. That could be one of them. I'm being stubborn here. Like, I don't want it to just go out this door, but I feel like I'm gonna hate myself if I can't just go out this way. But let's see. Let's see what happens here. So we need more chests to start making the move, which means we need more nails. So, and in my grand wisdom, right? Like, I took out half the floor. That won't be annoying at all. Now we have, I think we should use these bars up. So let's take two of them and heat them up. That butterfly is stuck there. Has anyone done any butterfly catching? It's on my list of things to do. I love that you can put them on the, like you can make a little frame with them, right? And put them on the wall. You can collect them all. You can collect them all. And there's a lot of them. Oh, excuse me. All right, so that's gonna get going. Just so much random shit. Oh, I took all the bones and kept them on my bag. That's smart. Let's just file them under there. Whoa, whoa, whoa! What was that? Oh, so we have more quartz chunks here. Is that chalk? All right, let's do this. We need more. We're gonna need more glass. So let's make some bricks. And I'm guessing we need more grass and sticks for this. Grass is pretty easy because it's growing all around us. If we pull these out of here, I gotta carry them around, right? All right. Oh, little freaky time there. Hey. All right. 2 full stacks of those. That's what we're going to build a roof out of. It won't be enough, but that's all right. Can I do like a half load here? No. Just gonna have 4 random ones. Oh boy. A little bit of peat. Hi, I'm Pete. Cool. Inside your house now, it looks like. Yeah, it's great. Look at this. Need grass? No problem. There's grass under the bookshelf. There's grass near the bed. Why haven't I been keeping my floors dirt the whole time? It's an all-natural flooring we've put in. You can actually grow grass on it. I'm not joking. Hey Drax, what are you doing this weekend? I'm gonna mow my front room. Hi, I'm Willow Branch. Oh, look at these flowers are coming back. Does that mean the bees are gonna come out of hibernation? It's 1.2 degrees. It's like pretty warm out. Warm enough to start planting, huh? Maybe. Hey, how do we get out of here? All right. Some Lawrence Wilk shit going on over here. Okay, what are we doing here? Oh, shit. Drax, come on. Use your head, man. This got to switch to here. There's 0 room in my bags. Are you surprised? We are going to make 8 nails. We're going to make, 8 nails. All right. And we're just going to do this because it's so much fun. There goes my hammer. But we've got another one. Don't fret. Don't you fret. I remember the very first time that happened to me, I was like, oh my God, did I break it? How did I screw it up? I think we actually had 3 hammers. I think there's another hammer on the wall outside. Oh, no. Let's go here. And here. Oh my gosh. I'm like I'm hitting something. My head is hitting something. It's like real life. My head is hitting something. What is that? And I would like to pop that out of there. No. I'm so like not efficient at this. I apologize for those who are watching thinking, what is he doing? And then we'll just push these guys here. These two here, I guess. And then, can we get these to pop out of here? Yeah. We need to get a whole nother one. So, it's like kind of a waste. What are you forging? Nails. Hot as nails. I'm making some hot nails. Oh shit. Oh, Drax, put it back down. Wait. So let's attempt to. Oh, hold on. Let's do. Put it right there. So bad at this. So bad at this. Mm-hmm. There were some hardline older players who've been playing a long time who were like not happy with this change because you used to be able to make chests without nails. Call now 1-900-HOT-NAIL. I was reading something recently and said that like 1-800 numbers, 1-900 numbers, like they're still going. There's like that industry's still out there. Now it's not as big as it used to be, but like it still is like profitable. And that just I never had the wherewithal to partake in those lines or be a part of that great time. I mean, it was always a joke when I was growing up, right? Like it was always like a 900 number. Are you ready to get nailed? But yeah, like it's still out there. People, I mean, it's the same thing. Like QVC is still the thing, right? Like who's shopping on the Home Shopping Network? Now, I'm sorry if you are, and you're like, Drax, you're an asshole. I'm still doing it. Then like, okay, cool. And maybe I'm missing out on something, but I just think in the I'm not saying it like it's bad products or I'm just saying like in the days of the internet now, like watching something on television and buying it seems sort of like crazy to me. Although now that I'm saying it out loud, maybe, you know, having someone explain to you like the product and telling you about it maybe isn't so crazy. Someone reputable. It's the only place I can find my Tammy Faye makeup collection. Exclusive on QVC. Yeah. I remember when I was in high school, we used to watch a guy on QVC because he was hilarious. We'd get off school and come home and watch him. He was so funny. It's like the only time I ever watched QVC. 8 nails. We did it. I didn't screw it up. I think that stuff is targeted mostly at older folks now in a somewhat predatory manner. The knife guy? It could have been Beard. I don't even remember his name. I don't like that memory literally just came out of nowhere. I was just thinking like the only memory I have of Home Shopping Network is that we used to come home and watch this guy and he was really funny. Maybe he was the knife guy. Yeah, Beard, I think, you know, is it targeted towards older folks? Is it still a big business? You can still they're still moving a lot of products. They're still a reputable business. I've never bought anything from a place like that. I mean, is it better than Amazon? Is an Amazon a predatory business? All right, so I'm sure we've got some planks here, right? Oh, they're too hot, and I put the tongs up. Okay, so note to self. Keep the tongue. Let's keep the tongs in our hands, huh? So we can touch the nails. All right. Good. And then let's just make 7 of them. One more. One more. And then we'll make sure that we have enough sticks to do some signs. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Cool. And 2 sticks spare. And then we'll come in and we'll do this. Yep. Good. Now we've got 8 more chests with little signs on them. If my interview tomorrow doesn't work, 900 number, here I come. It's a tough line to draw, that's for sure. Can be that hard one to start. M. Well, you know, there's money to be made, M. Maybe you've missed your calling. It's gonna go fine. Just remember to remain calm and be yourself. Whoa, I have a piece of glass that's in my inventory. It's crazy. I should start one. Oh yeah, didn't Cleo like end up like they were like, she's a fraud? Right? Finally. Did she get sued and was all that's right, there was all the psychic numbers too. I'm sure that I bet clearly she was. I bet if you looked right now, you would find that all of that still exists. There's still a huge dial-in psychic network that's out there. It's making money. All right, good. Ooh, of course, Drax. Of course this one goes sideways. Come on, man. I like the look of it. Yeah, and they're pretty easy to like click on, so that's good. It's good. I vaguely remember a tax evasion thing attached to her. I do too. I mean, like if we think about how long ago that was, I mean, it seems like a long time ago, but it's probably even longer than I remember. Can't they call me Beard? You're just sitting at home, like the phone rings. You're like, hello? Hi. I'm thinking of his last name. You're like, who is this? Like, it's your psychic. I'm calling you. Hello, friendo. Where'd you come from? Chicken coop? Obviously, they're spawning inside the chicken coop because there's not enough light in there. Dude, I don't want to think about how long ago that was. Yeah, right? I don't know if I was born yet. Oh, come on, hottest. That stings. That stings. Oh, we've got the bookshelf on us. What are we gonna do with this thing? Where did all the books go? Oh, I made a bookshelf by accident. Son of a bitch. Son of a... Wait, does this burn? Can I burn this bookshelf? Burn duration 35. See you later, bookshelf. Was it pre-98? I don't know. I'm not Googling it. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. Someone will. Wait, hottest, you were born in the 90s? Get out of here. I was drunk in 1998. What are you guys talking about? All right, it sounds like we might need to sleep it out because Click and Clack, the Mole Brothers, trying to kill us. All I'm trying to do is just make a nice home for me and my family here on this plot of land. Oh, I'm like, oh, wow, something's hitting me. Nope, just hungry again. All right, this should be good. A little bit more food. I had 3 kids by 1998. Well played, dude. Well played. I could have had 3 kids, but I don't think I did. Kids? Not like this. Trying to think here. Do we do? I think we do this. I knew it was the young one here, but I didn't know by how much. Yeah, I don't know how to. I think you could be one of the youngest ones. I will not be revealing how old I am today. I'm just 12. I just got my learner's permit. I'd like to put a little bit of glass in the ceiling too, and I probably will. And I actually kind of want the ceiling to be higher, actually, now that I think about it. How many is this? If we go down, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, let's go one more up. We can get away with one more. I'll wait till you're a very YouTuber streamer, YouTuber fried. Oh man. I would be happy with making a little money on YouTube. I think it'd be fun. Streaming's a hard gig, man. I was talking to Mom. We talk a lot about it, and I actually want to do a podcast on streaming. I think it would be fun. And we talked about TOS violation. Time to go. Yep. Such a small, big place. It really is. We're talking about just, like, you kind of need to, you gotta have a certain something to be a streamer, right? One. And then just, I guess, from the entertainment side of it, you've got to want to talk or be able to engage with people, right? But you also need to, like, sort of have, you gotta have some humility, because you're not going to be a blow up success, right? You could stream to nobody a couple of days. You could stream to 1 or 2 people. You could stream to just like your closest friends, and you got to be okay with that, right? Like, success for a streamer is like, I look at Molly's success and I think, holy shit, man, she took that from 0 to what she is now in a couple of years. And she worked hard every single day. And she's way better at it than anyone I know, like, in terms of, like, she's so social and just putting together. Her big success is that she's just a great networker, right? Like, so, like, you got to be good at networking. You got to be good at a bunch of stuff. You can't just be like, people are like, I'll just start streaming, but yikes. It is not easy. Not easy. What am I doing wrong here? So then this needs to come up. I don't know why I got started on that conversation, but... And then I want this to be glass, and then we're going to put a piece of roof over it. Do we have... Let me ask you this question. I think she might be the biggest streamer I know of that still talks to chat individually. Oh, really? It's a great time, 8. Yeah, there's no, like... I think it's really enjoyable. I think you have to have, like, in my mind, you have to think, okay, I'm going to work hard at this to be successful, but, like, you also can't just beat yourself up about it, right? Like, go in, play the games you want to play, enjoy the time you have, hopefully make some connections with some people, and you see a lot of streamers who just don't look like they're having fun, and you're just like, what are you doing, right? One of the streamers I followed for the last couple of years, she just quit. She's like, this isn't fun for me. I'm out. And I was like, that's smart that she knew it and she could see it. But I enjoy doing this, so, like, it's fun for me, and that's why I'm here, right? If this wasn't fun, like, if I was like, oh, this is horrible, like, I can't stand, I wouldn't be here. I would do something else. Trust me. Wow, Wow, a lot of, yeah, you look at like some of the big streamers and there's no way they can talk to their chat, right? Like the chat is flying. People that have like, you know, hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and thousands of people. Like there's the interaction rate at that point is near zero, right? And your mods are just making sure that no one's in there doing horrible things. It's a different experience at that point. I've followed a couple of streamers from 0 to thousands, and it's interesting. It's interesting to watch, see them change and grow. All right, what was I looking for? I was looking for if I had any extra glass around here. Yeah, it just scrolls right by. I mean, you're not even trying. You can't, there's no way you can keep up with it. There's no way you can make sense of any of it. So yeah, YouTube or television. I mean, that's what it is, right? Like, and I don't really follow that very many big streamers. Most of the streamers I follow are in either, I mean, the ones that I'm like really hardcore on are like, you know, between 5 and 25 people. And then I've got a few that have taken off and are in the hundreds now. Look at this. Okay, so everything, all the shit I was talking about, the greenhouse, just put it away. Just put it away. It's great. Build one. Build one and just realize that in the darkest of darks in the winter, it's not going to grow for you, but it's going to grow on each side of the times where it won't grow outside. So we're getting some good turnaround here. This is nice. We wouldn't have crops yet, and we're having some crops come in. So, yeah, this makes me want to like build a second room and double down. Double down. Hello, chickens. Guess what I brought? Oh, don't eat it. You actually have to give it to the chickens. So famous for that. All right, good. More food for them. A little bit in there. Also great for fruit trees. Wait, you can grow fruit trees inside? 8? What? Dude, fruit trees are so insane how much fruit comes off them when you run past. Like the first one you find, you're like, oh, there's fruit on that. And then you like take all the fruit off the tree and you're like, holy shit. There's rules, right? This isn't Vietnam, man. There are rules. It can't be, it's like the 7 rule. So it has to be 7 by 7 by 7. And 50% of the roof needs to be glass. And you'll know you've done it right. If you look at the top there, it says +5 from greenhouse. And be patient when you build it because it could take a minute for that to register. So no bigger than 7 by 7 by 7 and glass. And it didn't grow, like everything didn't, like some of the stuff did not grow because it was too cold. The rye is the best, right? Because it grows, it has like -11 it can grow in. So it's +5 with the outdoor temperature. Oh, I don't know, maybe. 2, that's a good idea. Well, it's growing, it's just at a much slower speed. Guess it would depend on how the fruit tree works. Well, I guess we could. The problem is, like, what we need light in here, right? Otherwise, shit's gonna swell. I guess we could put it right there. I mean, I want to put lanterns in here. I haven't done it. Hey! Oh, hello, friend. Did you get stuck in a pit? You son of a... Oh, good. Like the one beneath it didn't grow that much. Yeah, you're right. You're absolutely right. It didn't. It was like much slower. And the question is like, will this one and this one be slower also? Now let's see. Well, we'll do a little experimenting, huh? A little experimenting. All right. Let's put these in here. It's warming up. It's 1.7 degree outside. All right, so I was like kind of working on the roof and then just chatting away. Oh, I took it up. Excuse me. All right, so let's, yeah. Don't fall off, Drax. Olive trees? I've never seen an olive tree. Olive trees in one of the snow comes down but doesn't stick forest biomes. Ones I planted outside straight up died, but the ones in the greenhouse lived and produced for seasons. Well, that's smart. I like that. Well, I don't have a fruit tree, but I might someday. Oh, this is all going to be glass if I actually have enough glass. So I tore out all the other glass. So there's not a lot of, I don't have a lot of glass here. Uh-oh, computer. There's no time to freak out. This should be ready. This is 12 more pieces. And then, oh, wait. Did I actually fire those? Holy shit. Drax, look at you. No, we're taking them. All right, let's make another bloomery here. And we'll make some more glass. Yeah. And then here. I found more quartz somewhere. In one of these boxes. Remember? Hello? Uh-huh. Quartz chunks. This is hilarious. Like, oh man, we might have enough to do another set too. Remember? Quartz chunks. Yeah, we will. We'll have enough to do another 12 pieces of glass. Excellent. Drax, don't forget to light it, my friend. That'd be catastrophic. We only have 7 of these. So let's put these back in the box marked random shit. So I have maple. So we got 2. We got a whole stack of maple. There's these here. Let's do this. What is this sorcery? Need some stone things to make bloomeries? Yeah. You gotta make bricks. And then they're not permanent. They, you lose a couple bricks per every time, so you gotta keep firing bricks to make them. Kind of a pain in the ass, but that's how you make glass. All right, so we got 12 more pieces here. Let's see how this... All right, good. And then let's remove this guy here. And switch him back, and we did it again. We didn't make a room that's where we can center the lamp. So that's how you get to the higher than 1300 degrees. Yeah, you can do some metals in there, right? I haven't actually done anything higher than that, but it's my understanding, yes. Yeah, I haven't done any iron, but that's how you're doing. That's how you're doing it, yes. Oh, Drax, there's always one. There's this one that doesn't have the sign. All right, so how are we going to do this? This is always the challenge. So let's do wood. Oh, did it not make the 28? 24? 32? Wood. I don't know. Let's just, for now, let's just make these. Oh, wow. It didn't make that one as big. Is it because it's being like... All right. Smart idea to put the glass in there, Drax. Can we get a take all button? Or we'll do some more refining of like what goes where. I just don't know what's gonna go where yet. So until I do, we're just gonna throw like wood, stone, and then we'll get a little bit more detailed. I promise I'm gonna get a little more detailed this time. All right, and then let's do stone stuff here. And yep. Gotta keep those. Cool. Same here. Small stone stuff. I think it's funny. All right. And then this one is empty? No. There's some extra doors there. Oh, extra sticks. Sticks. All right. Wood. That's not wood, Drax. Wood. Good. Oh, it's full. It's full. That's okay. We got plenty of room. And then these two, and then still got room. Let's pull both of these now. 8, yeah, I'm using that inventory tweak. It's fine. I use the Alt Z to do my inventory, and then when you open one, you get this little sort thing here, and you can pull in and out, right? I forgot. So it's good. It's decent. I've talked about this many times. I don't understand why it's not in the base game. I don't understand these games where there's not a sort button. That's what you've got? Good. Yeah. I don't understand what's not in the base game. Honestly. All right, we got 2 more of these guys. Not the best system, but hey, it's there. Yeah, like without it, like when we launched the server yesterday, I didn't have it set up correctly, so it wasn't running yet. And I was like just spamming Alt Z to like resettle my bags, and like wasn't working. It was driving me crazy. So totally addicted to it. So glad it's in the game. So glad it works. I think it goes back to one of these things where it's like the developer's like, it's not that important. We don't really care. And there's always there's a good modder out there who's taking care of it for us. I'd be interesting to see like which mods the developer's using, right? All right, so this is clay. So we'll put these bricks in there. And we'll put this guy back on there. Cool. All right, good. I've always wondered the same thing about which mods the team uses. And like how they're not just like, hey, let's just, let's throw a couple $100 at the guy and say, hey, thanks. Do you mind if we integrate this into the game? Or better yet, I mean, I mean, that's the nice way of doing it, saying, hey, listen, thank you for all your hard work. We really like it. We're going to take this code and start. Or you just say, you don't have to. You could be the dick and just be like, we built our own and here's how it's working now. And, the mod developer's not going to care. He's not making anything anyway, right? Yeah, dude, we were talking about that yesterday, right? That like how many games you play that have mods and how the mods have made whatever game it is better. And I mean, there's very few games that I play that don't have mod support. And we were talking about like, it just makes sense, right? If you're a developer, you should definitely make it moddable so that like some of the heavy lifting can be done by someone else for free. I honestly don't know. I guess this is like reads and tails. Bones and feathers, huh? But yeah, I love the fact that they're engaged in the mod community. Tyron is actively supporting some of the mod creators and ensuring hooks are in place for some of their calls. That's great. It's really good. It's really, really good. Yeah, there was I forget, there's a couple of mods where they're just like, yeah, it'll work, don't worry. Like when the change happens, we've already like worked it out and we're like, it's gonna be fine. Right, because it was a big change, right, from 1.17 to 1.18. Or a sizable change, right? Speaking of leather, right? Look at all this. Hello. Yeah. Rolling in it. That's awesome. All right. Let's put this in here. How are these things doing? Can we just like... All right, let's put this in here. Look at all that leather. That's the most leather I've ever had in this game. Step into my leather making thing here. These guys are ready to come out. Is there anything else in the hopper? No. So they need to go into some kind of weak tannin. Let's do this since we're here. All right. And give me a bucket. Hey. All right. You know, it's always nice to take a break from building and just get back in the tannery. Did I? I did. Look at this shit. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oops. Seal. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And seal. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Seal. Let's grab another stack here. Do. Seal. Oh, stop hitting the escape button, Drax. All right, these guys are ready to go in when this tannin is ready again. So that's just me keeping on top of it. All right, we should have taken it before. Well, I have some pictures of the house. We should have taken it before and after, right? I think I'm gonna expand the tannery the other way a little bit, and then we'll move the doors so that you walk out of here and walk into here instead of having to move over one. All right, we're just moving this random shit, right? And then that emptied that. And then we'll do This guy, this is looking great. So pleased. We got some glass problems here, but this is like garbage, right? That's what I want to call it. Broken shit. Yeah. I'll put stuff. Broken stuff. Broken. I mean, there's the pack rat in me that's saying don't throw this away because sometime it may be worth something, but like, is that really true? Will it actually ever be worth anything? Should I even keep any of this nonsense? What's everybody else do? Do you keep it or do you toss it? Do you keep it or do you toss it? Clay. It's gonna be weird to like be able to find shit. I don't know if I'm gonna like that or not. Depends on the game stage for me. Right, I'm gonna have enough storage now. Like it was annoying me because like I only had so much storage, but now I'll have enough where like I can keep it, I guess. Like, can you repair it at some point? I guess that's the question. Did we? We didn't. All right. Flex. This music is hilarious. Someone tell me it was hilarious. Come on. Cylinders. This is going to be like a... I don't know what is this shit box, right? All right, so this is more broken shit. Ruined and broken. There's a few repair mods out there, but without those, no. I just lean stuff like tools and weapons against walls for decoration. Yeah, I did some of that outside. Sort of the same thing, right? No, I wanted that to go in there. Let's pull that. Metal scraps. Gears. Metal. Scrap. And various other shit I'll never use. Hey, we used all the charcoal, huh? We used all the charcoal. What's in here? Like, look at this shit. All right, so I've got some flint, that's for sure. And we know what we're gonna do with this. Here. Let's do flint, which is really gonna have its own. I have 2 stacks of it for some crazy reason. And then this is like clothes and bags and shit. Let's put, man, I'm really feeling organized. I don't know what to do. Extra bed, and then the cages, I guess. And we'll put these ladders in there. Clothes and cages. And this one's empty. Hooray! This one needs a sign. Show us a sign. We got a stick. A stick. Wait. There we go. Oh, it's 2? Come on. Come on. Come on. Hey, Mark. How are you? Welcome in. How's your Wednesday? How you been? I thought I saw that your name showed up in the role last night in on the server. Sortin' stream. Yeah, I'm rebuilding my storage room and the kitchen. I'm rebuilding the whole house. I've kind of torn it half apart here, and I'm rebuilding around a new one. So, sort of a work in progress. A lot more building than adventuring today. I put both because I kind of figured there was a chance that I could make my way out there in the world, but I just haven't done it. I'm super excited that this is like cleaning up the way it is. I'm doing real well. Yeah. I've had a pretty solid Wednesday. Kind of. I got Molly gets some. Molly's been streaming for a couple of years now, and she gets a lot of developers. They actually reach out to her now and say, "Hey, we'd love you to play the game on stream," and And like our inside joke is always, "Do you got a key for a friend? Got a key for a friend?" Like she gets all these free games, right? I'm like, "Hey, I'll put a key for a friend." And so there's a couple services out there you can sign up for as a streamer, and then they'll grant you free keys. Like no one's gonna reach out to me. I'm a small guy, but like there's a couple places that you can request them, and what they want is you then just stream the game. And so I signed up for it when I started back in February, and I put a couple of them in there. And as I've found games I thought might be good for the stream, I've requested them. And this morning I woke up and I got granted a free key. So like for the first time ever, like Molly was like, she's like in the other room. She's like, big time streamer now, Drax, big time streamer now. So we will stream that game because I played it for about 30 minutes at the start this morning. And it's a solid game. It's going to be a lot of fun. So it's really cool to, and I'm sure it was like a packaged response that went out through the service, but like, it seemed like it was like, actually, I don't think it was a packaged response because they're like, "Hey, we've seen that you play Ostriv. It looks like you enjoy this kind of game. Like, I think you'll really like our game. We hope that you'll stream it soon." And I was like, "Oh yeah, those are all true things. I do like Ostriv. It was a lot of fun." Woohoo! Yeah, it's cool. So that's how I started my day. So it's pretty strong start. Pretty strong start. Yeah, thanks. Thanks a lot. Yeah, it was fun. So we'll play that game and maybe we'll sell them a couple copies, right? All right. Cool. So this isn't a bad little screenshot too. Like half built, half torn down. It's good. It's good. All right, we're gonna need a lot more glass. Modest clarification question. I have a moment. I'm ready. I've moved the microphone into the clarification position. I'm gonna have some water. No, scrap that. Tea. Yes, this is my real hair. All right. Yeah, we got enough room for this shit, right? That's the last of the chests. And now we just need to make about an epic pile more of nails, right? 7x7 in the greenhouse. Can you allow that, Malls? 7x7 in the greenhouse. Is that the interior? That's the interior. Yeah, interior. It's like you're living like a hillbilly. Yeah, right? Like just shit's just scat. There's snow inside the house. Grass is growing. There's just a table randomly. There's a road going through the house. Beds floating. It really is just hilarious. It's good. It's very good. All right, so we've just got some random shit in here. Let's put, I think I saw some jewelry, a copper, should we be wearing this? Can we wear this bracelet? I think I'm wearing a silver chain. Never mind. Yeah, that's kind of me as well. Yeah. Got a freeway running through the yard. Oh, yeah, right. Hey, I got an extra candle here. Holy crap. All right, I think I want all these nuggets to live in this land instead of having some random box where I set up a vessel under my stoves. It's sweet. Thanks for the tip yesterday. Yeah, super sweet. Cool. We can pay it forward, right? I saw that on another streamer who gave me the idea, so it's good. I don't know, should we just keep this chalk? Like I want to use it to tear it down, but all right, so let's put the sprockets. I feel like there's something else that should go in here, but for now, I only have 39 of those. Flax, clay, reeds and tails, bones, feathers, leather, flint. Let's... I mean, there's never a world where we're going to have more than like sprockets and resin, maybe, right? You guys are going to have to share a room. We're going to have to bunk up together, all right? I can't afford to have you all in separate rooms. Drax Hacks. What's up for the next episode of Drax Hacks? I'm doing bees. Bees will be on Saturday. I filmed all of the bees today, so it'll be Drax Hacks with bees. I got some real sweet hacks. That'd be pretty hilarious, actually, if that's how I started. Hello, I'm Drax. This is Drax Hacks. Come on in, sit down, take a cold Coors Light, and let's get through it. Remember to like and subscribe the video. I was watching a video this morning with a guy. I'm not shitting you, and I'm sure you've all seen it. It's like, I'm like 6 minutes into the video. He has yet to even begin to hint at what the video title is. He's like talking about the software he's using. He's talking about his sponsor. He's talking about why I should follow him. He's talking about like his kids. And I'm like, what is going on? Why was I even here? Yeah, I saw that on Dav's stream a few days ago and credited you. I had no idea what I was looking at when I first saw their setup. Oh, good. Hey, all right. Bees! Please have that accent in your YouTube, Molly. You'd love it. Have my new YouTube persona, right? YouTube tutorials have really gone the way of recipe websites. I hate that 10 minutes in and finally they get to the point. Like, that's what I'm trying to... Hey, Mega, how are you, man? That's what I'm trying to get rid of. Like, none of that shit, right? Like, I know that it's important to, like, push your video and you need them to like and subscribe, but like, does anyone actually hear them say you need to like and subscribe and go, oh, I should do it? I do it because I'm like, oh, I like this person's content. I'm going to subscribe and I'm going to like it, right? I do it because I want to, not because they've told me I need to, right? But I mean, it works. It has to work. Otherwise, why does everyone do it, right? Hey, Wine Human, did you sleep? Tell me you got some sleep. It's an attempt to make people watch more of the videos so their average view time goes up. But it makes me angry and click around the video. Yeah, it doesn't work. It does not work, Wine, because I mean, I was foolish enough to just I was letting it run while I was watching this morning, but like, yeah, you just click past it. And so you think you're going to get 10 minutes, but you're only still going to get 2 minutes of view time. You got some sleep? Wine, it was... How long, by the time I got there, I mean, I was right there at the tail end, right? I probably watched, you were probably streaming another hour before you quit when I got in. And that Jedi was messing you up. And you fought 8 hours of that? You're a beast. Tomorrow she dies. And because the way YouTube is set up, you can see where the click base on the popular parts of the video. Yeah, right. Exactly. Like it just, there's a part of me that says I need to make I am making long form videos. I'm making my Let's Play videos. But I even take, I mean, that's 3 hours that I'll take down as I trying to get them down to 30 minutes. So it's just the Let's Play is just the parts that are exciting about what we're doing, right? We're starting the base, we're building the base, we're building a wall, we're getting this going, so if you're watching it, I also do some chapters so that you can click into the part you want. So like if you're playing the game, you're like, wait, how the fuck do you do guns or whatever? You can see in the chapter, it says guns, you can skip right to it. I know that's not good for my like overall watchability, but like I'm trying to make videos that I would want to watch that would make sense for me, right? She was crushing it when I checked in, Mega. Yeah, I'm very close. It's just a race against my brain liquefying. Yeah, that wine, that's what I was thinking. I was thinking like, you need to like rest your brain and then go back fresh. Yeah, timestamps are key. I think I sometimes overdo it, right? But I try to do like all the key parts. Because what I'm really thinking about is like, if I get to a video, especially a vintage story video, I'm like, okay, I understand how to like find the bees and I understand how to do this part of the bees, but I'm missing part 2 and 3 and I just cannot for the life of me figure it out. And that's why I've made it to the YouTube video. So now I can look on the thing and think, okay, hey, in timestamp 2, he says, this is how you make a skep and this is how you place it. Oh, perfect. Go right there, watch that part of it, right? And now I'm thinking, oh, I should go back and watch some more of these because this person is actually like showing me something I want to see. It's hard to go back and find things in review. Yeah, you're right. My favorite too is that like, and I've been trying, I did a little bit of this, like, I still do a little bit of title baiting, but like they put like vintage story, just really great vintage story streamer or YouTubers out there. And don't get me wrong, but some of them like they put like, you know, it's like bees. So you start watching and it's 45 minutes and the bees are hidden in there somewhere. Somewhere in that 45-minute video, they find bees. And so you've got to figure out where in there it was. And if it's like cohesive enough to make sense of what they were doing. Drives me crazy. Okay, I hope you've all enjoyed me ranting while staring at these boxes. Somehow we didn't get hit by a mole man in the back. That's surprising. Wine, welcome in. Glad to have you. All right, so somehow I didn't... When you just stand there, you don't burn any calories, right? So you don't get hungry. Okay, so let's. The reason I was moving all this stuff was twofold. It needed to happen. One. It needed to happen. Two. It needed to happen, and I wanted to fill this hole in. Yeah, this is now. It's sort of. It's going to be different. But it also, I guess this little courtyard allows us, we could put some flowers in here. Maybe we could make ourselves a nice little, should have been standing on the boxes I rented. I should have. I need to build like, yeah, I'll build like a little area where I just stand when I'm ranting so you can look out. It also allows us, if we want to make this room bigger, we can come out this side. All right, this all comes down. Yeah, I think I have an idea for the kitchen. Like I was saying, something in like an island circular sort of thing where you can kind of come at it at all sides. I just don't know. One, I don't know how big it's going to have to be. And two, what are we going to do with all this ironworking shit in the meantime? And the bed. I don't really have a place for the bed. I haven't thought about that. We just don't use it all that much. You know where it's going to go for now? Let's sleep in the tannery. And these books. Books! Who needs books? Hashtag no books. Molly was like, what are you streaming tonight? I was like, oh, you're funny. She's like, you could stream Planets on Void. Still think that'd be pretty hilarious, me playing that game on stream. Everyone would be like, what are you doing? So you just got bored and just ran into the zombies and died and started over. Drax, that's not how you play the game. Show me bones. Your Scottish team is losing, Molly. I need some water. All right, sorry about that. I got a random candle. What? Oh, I guess we could do like beeswax. It's none of your beeswax. Candle. And then we could move the, because we have like so much bees. We don't have a lot of beeswax. What's going on here? Was this on a wall somewhere and it just fell off? What the? Oh, should we see if our little experiment? Yeah, you're right. So look at this. If you put something above the crop, it slows the crop's growth. So those of you that are building greenhouses, do not put, you got to figure out a way to put light in there. Although, do you need light in here? Like, will shit spawn on plowed ground? I don't think it will, right? Yeah, hottest. I didn't catch, I think it was 2. If you put something above it, it stunts the growth. Because this one's at 2 and this one's at, wait, this, oh, now that we took it away, it's float on the water? That would be great. Oh! Yeah, it's working underwater. All right, that solves your problem right there. That is hilarious. That is one strong oil lamp. All right, so we should take this one out too and just throw it in the water. Problem solved. That shouldn't work. Yeah, it definitely shouldn't. What is this? This is an N. How many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right. Anything but N. Anything but N. More onions, cabbage. Should we do some turnips? Turnips are N. Drax. Soybeans it is. Not a lot of rhyme or reason to that room right now. Is there a guy stuck in this thing? Is that who's making the noise? Chickens! Got some good news. It's feeding time. Looks like we might have lost a chicken, huh? Hi guys, look at them. This is why you have to put a roof and go 3 high in a chicken coop. Because when they freak out, they all try to jump up and they just jump right out. All right, everybody, clear away from the door, please. Drax is leaving. All right. Got some eggs. Animation of the chickens, I love them. Yeah, they're great. And so until These are first generation chickens, so they're just scared of me. Yeah, look at them trying to get away from me. Their little freak out wings. But then when, like, as we have more chickens and there's more generations, they'll tame out, and so they'll stop getting crazy like this. But these are new chickens. These are brand new chickens. All right. I got a bone and some flint on me here. And let's just cut this in half. All right. Good. Oh, it's my little picture. Come here, picture. I'm gonna put you right there for now. We need to make more of this. Because I'm sure this is done. Clay bricks. Keep the glass going. Good. And then we'll do this. Nope, Drax, you gotta do it right. There we go. And then it's like this. Gonna need to fire some more bricks, it looks like. Give me a torch. All right, good. And then we can do, I don't know what to do here. Maybe we just do this. And then I don't know. It's good. Dun, 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 dun. This is some fun music. This poor butterfly has been stuck here forever. He's been stuck there forever. I was like, this isn't gonna take long at all. This isn't a very big project. This is a huge project. Oh man. All right, here's a weird piece of glass that's gonna take up a. I don't like this see-through glass. It freaks me out. I'm gonna just give it back to the nether there. Hello, bees. Holy shit! It's 1.7. It looks a lot warmer than it actually is. All right. Let's take out this. I don't. Like, do we just build a temporary house for the smelting, the casting? Do. Okay. Clay. Hello. Put those bricks back. What was I doing? Oh, what did I do with? Did I use all the road? Or did I file it somewhere that doesn't make any sense? Oh yeah, I put it in the. Excuse me. Sprockets and resin. I'm never gonna have like a thing full of paths, but we should have it so that there's like a place where I have extras, because sometimes I have like some. So maybe we just put path on here, and if we ever have extra path, we'll put it in there. Like just now when I was like, I knew there's extra path somewhere, I just don't know where it is. All right. Look at this, a 4-way path. Brilliance. Drax already forgetting where that. Wait, oh, I didn't save the sign. Gotta hit save, folks. Gotta hit save. Save. There we go. All right, now let's throw that back in there. Okay. We're just slowly tearing this down, and we will not make the same mistake we did before and throw these shelves on the ground. I don't think this is gonna be big enough. I kind of need to clear this shit out of the way because I don't know exactly what I'm doing here in terms of how it's gonna lay out. I got a good amount of bag space here. This is like the original wall. This is the original stuff from when it was a ruin. A ruin. Yep, see. I wouldn't be surprised if we found some bony soil down here. So if we do this, what's in here? All right, so let's pull this. How much food is in here? Okay, let's cook. Let's not cook. Let's just take all of that and pull this one too. Let's put the fire starters in here for now. Let's just put all of this stuff in here for now. This is our temporary kitchen hold while we work out what we're doing. And then probably putting the table right in the middle of this was not the smartest idea. Let's put it right there for now. All right, let's pull this and this. Let's grab this and let's eat what's ever in here. Close the door by accident. All right. All right, set that there. This thing can break down. The clay oven. Let's set it right there for now as we just rearrange. All right, so wood's gonna have to find a new home. You're being evicted. One of these buttons does what I want it to do. All right, let's just stack it right there. It's not a lot of it. Okay. I don't know. We gotta move all this shit somewhere. Somewhere else. You gotta go somewhere else. Hey, it's closing time. Can't stay here, buddy. Can't stay here. Damn. That's impressive, chaotic. All right. I've never made it past the Bronze Age yet. I haven't been playing that long. I've seen that stuff in the ground. I always mark it when I see it. I guess let's do this as a temporary living space. Let's just put it against this wall right here. Until I figure out what... Whoa, watch that first step. It's a doozy. Oh, we're not going to be able to move this shit. Can we move... Can we move these if there's something in them? Oh, we just lose. There was only 10. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Don't freak out, anybody. Let's put these in. This is all going to fall out. We need to, need to build another big chest here. Show me... a chest. We need nails, Strax. All right, let's do this before we move it. Let's make 8 more nails. Right? That'll be fun. We can definitely do... This can come down. This can move here. Let's grab this shelf. And this shelf is empty also. Sweet. And let's put them right here for now. And then let's just slowly tear this shit down. I don't know what. Let's yeah, we got enough. Still heating. So let's pull these off here. Crocs are such a pain in the ass to move, right? Can Croc throw inside of a... Yeah, let's just throw these. This is temporary. Let's just throw these in here instead of putting them on the wall and then taking them off a wall again. Please. Please. Could easily go to steel and even titanium, but I found out in my last run that I have a feeling the run is over, so I wait with that until I have all my buildings decorations done. So I'm in month 3. All right. Steel and titanium. That sounds awesome. All right, let's change this out. Grab the hammer. It's in good shape. We're going to make 8 nails again out of these last 2 bars. Don't fret. We have a lot of copper. And remember, the good thing about that first teleporter was that actually both teleporters go to underground caves that are full of copper. Full. Not just like a little bit, like an insane amount of copper. Most copper I've ever seen. Seems so far away to those of us barely scraping by in the Bronze Age. Yeah, right? I can't even imagine. All right, and then let's just move these dudes over and then down. And then, I don't know, like attempt to pop one of these up. Hey! I went too far. Perfecto. And then, I don't know. You know what, let's just do this. Oh. Fooled me. Can I pop it up this way? Nope. Only this way. Yep. Do. Cool. Am I just learning the songs in this playlist now? Has anyone else noticed that like it's the same songs? There's quite a few of them. Yeah, but for titanium you need a mod to use for tools, and so just like stainless steel. You need a mod to use it? All right, and then we're gonna take this and we're gonna set it right there. It doesn't matter how I place it, I always... Yeah, that's a little bit better. I did a little better this time. Feels like I did a little better this time, right? Uh-oh. Looks like someone is working up quite an appetite from all of this pounding of metal. The moment without some mods, titanium and stainless steel are useless, just like the 2 other weird name metals. Is it because they just haven't figured out what to do with them yet? Seems kind of weird. They only have some niche uses, like interior spaceship design. Not implemented yet. Oh, okay. my dad, I think I was talking about the other day, I bought my dad flight simulator on the computer, and he's not a big gamer. He just retired. He's not a big gamer. But he loves airplanes and he loves flying, and we had the original flight simulator. This is gonna age me, I guess, on the Apple IIe. So he got it installed the other day, and he bought a really cool joystick, and I haven't touched base to hear how it's gone. I'm so interested to find out. I'm gonna have to, maybe I'll give him a call after this stream is up. Nails, hooray! Copper and lead alloy. Well, that at least you can use for a lantern. All right, what did we learn the last time? Keep the tongue in your hand when making these things, because otherwise they'll just jaunt out of your hand. All right, here. And then, okay, and then we got 4 more. Do we have more planks that are made? No, I didn't see them. Did you? No. Let's use this pine here and this awesome guy. Is that what this is? Good. All right. We're going to need all of these anyway. 1, 2, 3, 4. Good. And then let's make some signs. Actually, 2 of these we're going to keep because they're going to become the new big chests for the... Much is it? So we need 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Good. And then here, my first experience writing code was on Apple II. Hey, me too, Mega. Yeah, I wrote all sorts of crazy stuff on that when I was a kid. It's crazy I didn't become a coder based on that. I really enjoyed it. All right, and then we're gonna put these guys on here. Have to run. Thank you for the stream. Have a great stream. Hey, dude, thanks for coming by. Appreciate it. Yeah, have a great rest of your day. All right, so then let's put these guys on the wall here. Doop, 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 doop. Perfecto. Look at all this storage. Doesn't that look good? All right. Right, now we can hang this back, not on the wall. Let's just take this with us and let the moving begin. All right. Let's put it here, here, and here. Let's grab that other hammer. Yeah. And this, and move it to this wall as well. I tried copying code from a book to my 64 and it didn't work. And I could not figure out where I went wrong. It was then I knew coding was going to be a no. Yeah. You're lucky, right? I was a little bit later in life when I realized that like that's not what I wanted to do. Like the thought of, I don't know, just the thought of being tied down to the desk and just looking at the line, like it didn't appeal to me. Way back when. And now, like, you know, knowing the coders I know and knowing how much money there is and like, oh, Drax. Oh, Drax. But I don't think I would have been happy. So, right? Or at least that's what I tell myself on the weekends. All right. So, we're going to take this big guy here and we're gonna do that. Hilarious. Look at that little joint that I put in there. That's awesome. All right, we need to remember what. Oh, I'm starving. Drax is starving out. So to combine them, you put them here in your little chest. All right. All right, we gotta go downstairs and get some food. That's not the downstairs. This is the downstairs. Oh, what the fuck? Did you see that? No, but guys, I'm hungry. How are they spawning down there? There should be enough light. Like, honestly. All right, I don't really have time nearby. Oh, yeah, you're right. I heard it. There's a nearby rift. Okay, let's put this here. We kept a bowl out. This is why you have crocked food. All right, good. Now let's go deal with these assholes. Yeah, there's a rift like right around the corner. Jerks. They're like, he looks hungry. Let's hide down there in the cellar and scare the shit out of him. Yeah, it's up there somewhere. So, hell, it's probably on the roof. Hi guys. All right, this looks like Drax needs to sleep it out because he's working in them. Let's rest our heads and I'll have some water. They spawned right in front of you inside the base. Remember, I had one despawn in front of me. That was the first time I'd ever seen that. Like, he was there, and then I looked back and he was gone. It was magic. Hi, we're going to take this, and probably going to break our knife on this, actually. What's the durability? 1. Yep. Oh, boy. Okay, so let's do this. I'm gonna go grab a bone. Hi, yes, I know that bones. I just need 1, thank you. Cool. Oh man, I'm digging that storage. I'm digging it. Let's close this door in case some jerk decides he wants to come in behind me. All right, and then these are gonna go in here and then in here, seal them up. What in the world is a temporal storm? Oh, hotness, you are in for quite a treat. The world is going to open up and show you things you've never seen before. Or maybe that you didn't want to see, actually. All right, it appears as though I'm out of oak logs. Let's see if by chance... Some oak logs. That's maple. Yeah, the world's wonky. You will be okay if you stay inside. There's also a chance that they come in through the door. So, yeah, if you've got some mushrooms, time to double down on those. Oh, there's 2 rifts. Look at this. Oh, whoops, I wanted to do this. 2 rifts over the farm. That's hilarious. Could be time to start planting. Yeah, everything's fine. Everything's fine. We're moving. We're moving. Yeah, because that's what I wanted to do. All right, Drax, come on. They're stuck in the hole, right? Hi, guys. How you doing? How's it going down there? Cozy? Temporary home until Drax. I actually have no idea what I'm gonna do with these yet, or where I'm gonna put this. I know that I want it to be in its own space. I just don't know exactly where yet. You know what? It appears that I was still carrying some wood on me. Any other crazy shit I'm carrying? Like, yes, Drax, a ton of crazy shit, but it's okay. Actually, no, it's not okay. Let's do this. Sorry if fucking with my settings. I think I'm just lagging, but it's supposed to be jumpy and glitchy. No. It's just the storm, right? Just the storm. Let's put this wood in here. I don't need all this other shit, but I'm just gonna keep it. All right, so because this is once we start taking things out of here, and moving it over here. Not so bad. Here goes the axe. Wait, can you break these apart with an axe? Wouldn't that be cool? It would be cool, Drax, but you can't. Sounds like Harry Potter a little bit, huh? All right, let's break this. I don't actually think we have 2 of them over here already, right? Yeah. And then the rest of this stuff goes in here. I regret going outside. Yeah. Are you dead? The problem with the storms is that they bring the hard dudes with the metal on their back. So those guys are one hit for you. So you step out there thinking you can battle them and they punch you in the face. All right. I'm going to use these, I think, in the kitchen. So this is our kitchen one. We've got it kind of spread here. So nah, I ran. That's the smart move. Truly. Truly the smart move. All right. I guess we'll just put this here. Not like that, Drax. Come on. Yeah, let's just, right here. And then the anvil. Let's put it here too. And here. All right. So temporary outside. How long do they last? I don't know. 5 minutes, 10 minutes, real time. They're not very long. It's a smoke move if you got a moment. Bones. All right, let's make another one of these flint axes. Look how smart we're being. It's a light one. Says so in chat at least. You can, isn't the music, right? The tempo of the music as it begins to slow down, it's when it's about to be over. Yeah, because there's a chance they'll phase through the wall at you. There's always a chance they'll phase through the wall. All right. Successful. Successful, successful. All right. So those of you just joining us, I had a pretty strong house here, and I was running out of space in terms of storage, so I wanted to redo the storage room, which we did. And now we're just making a new kitchen and kind of just moving stuff around. They seem to have occupied on the floor of the smithy. Oh, yeah. Are they ice skating? All right, so that's where the road's going. Whether I like it or not, that's what's happening there. I guess the question is, am I going to be able to do what I want? And we should probably take these guys out of here. This is left over from the original ruin that was here that I built the house off of. So let's grab, oh, here we got this. So this is where the wall is going to be. And then, what's going on? Oh, it's warm. I'm surprised how quickly this stuff, once it got warm enough outside, even just around freezing or above freezing, the stuff in the greenhouse just popped. It was okay, I'm ready. Now I'm going to grow. Right? I mean, look at this. It's maze balls. It's great. Hey. So my axe just broke. I don't have another one. Shit sandwiches. But I have plenty of copper. All right, let's do this, I guess. Let's grab some wood. Not that much wood. Not that much wood. There we go. I only want 4. Good. And then some charcoal. Our first outdoor adventure. Let's put that in there. Oh, let's pull the wood out. Put the charcoal in. We need one of these fellas here. It's a crucible. Cool. And then let's just fill it, I guess. We have plenty of copper. And let's fire it up. Although we don't have any more. We don't have any more bars either, so we'll need to do bars and then we can pour 1. I've got 1 pickaxe thing, which is so embarrassing. We should have 2. We should have 2. That's gonna take a little while. Right. Whoops. Yeah, a long while. Settle in. Yeah, because removing this is gonna be a pain in the ass. I'm worried that this. So I guess we can do. I don't think the kitchen's gonna be big enough for my idea. Let's do. Oh boy. The dudes with sticks in their hands aren't leaving though. Yeah, they'll sooner or later they'll find like a new home. Are they inside a building? You may have to like open a door and vent them out. You may have to vent them out into the world. Should we look at like, this is really painful to do without a. So I wanted to see what stairs look like, but it appears as though I don't have any of them. Nah, they're on the roof. Even better. Even better. All right, I need a pickaxe. What a time for that to run out. Hello, you guys are hungry sons of bitches. They made some new chickens. Look at the little chicks. Hello, little chicks. I booked it in the painting cubby so I could make use of some time well spent. Yeah, that's a good idea. All right, look, they're going so crazy. They got eggs on the outside. All right, I think we're storing these in a place where they're definitely gonna rot, right? Wait, where the fuck did I store those? There. What's the 14 days? Plenty of time. We'll have a kitchen by then. So I wanted to do upside down stairs here to see what they look like. All right, Beard. Catch you later. Catch you later. The pickaxe thing's killing me. Wait, don't we have, we got some, we don't need, where I'm going, I don't need paths. So let's just do a little bit of this dirt work, I guess. All right, so yeah, what do we do? Well, I guess we'll take this out, fill it in. Gonna have some weirdness here now. That house was like the anchor for the whole, for everything, and I've removed it. But change is good, change is good, change is good. Do. All right. And then, yeah, something like this. Yeah, it's interesting. It's interesting. Yep. You know what it is? I've been spending too much time over here, so the rabbits aren't coming around. They're like, no, he's still there, he's there. We can't go over, he's still there. So we just got some open spaces now, some decorating options, if you will. I mean, I guess we can make the kitchen long, right? Just can't. See, this is the Drax planning. I'm like, I got this room how I want it. I'm pretty sure it makes sense. Although it does seem a little narrow. And now this is gonna have the same problem, I think. I mean, I'm all dead set. Like, I like this, I like the fact that this is like just a long straight road now, right? And once we take out this, you can go end to end. End to end. Oh, we got some packed soil there. Right, and so if we move this one over, it's 3 degrees out. I mean, we could plant some crops, I think. We could plant some crepes. All right, and then of course, like, awkwardly just... Can we just pick this up instead of having to take it out? Can we pick it up and move it over one, please? All right. Cool. I think this is faster. It sounds like it's faster. Doesn't it sound like it's like... Sound effects by Drax. All right. Right, yeah. Before you commit, Drax, make sure you've committed in the right place. You don't want to take it out twice, huh? And then we can just move this stuff over. Boop, one, including this gate. So now you're like just running through town. Hey. And then everything kind of just jaunts off the side there. I like it. Oh, the glasses, more glass. All right, I'm sure that is still boiling. So we're going to have to do the painful thing, and that is take these stones out with just our bare hands. Oh, we're almost there. Okay, good. That's not where it is, Drax. Come on. Let's just add some more of that in there. So we're just going to pour and pour and pour. Our shovel situation's not great. We could probably use an axe. Do we have another mole man killer over here? We do. So we don't... How's that? That one's almost dead too. Both of them are almost dead. Hilarious. How's this thing? And these two, we don't have molds for those. So... just pour out as much as we can here since it's hot. A hammer mold. We've got 2 hammers. Prospecting pick is fine. We could probably use another one of these, right? What is this? A shovel? Who are we joking? We have 2 shovel molds. An axe mold. Shovel, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It'll be all... Well, there'll be more than 9 in there, right? Yeah. A massive amount of copper. But like my thought is like always when I'm heating it up, like let's get as much of it poured in as possible so we don't have to like reheat the stupid thing. Although it's much easier to reheat than do this initial one, right? Gonna have a little bit of water over here. All right, I guess we can... These doors are going to go back in, just not sure. I haven't figured out, like, will there be 1 or 2 exits? Oh, and I want to make some stairs, but I need a pickaxe. All right, just look away from the screen if you don't want to see me knock out blocks by hand. Looks like we're hungry again. Thank God for crocked food. What is this we're eating? Red meat stew. I still think it'd be really cool if it told you when it was crocked, right? Like, this was crocked in year 1, July the 3rd. We're getting close. I kind of like this archway action though. It's kind of fun, huh? Maybe we'll mix it up and play some jazz tomorrow. The 2 jazzes that I have, like, I'm not super excited about the selection. I usually end up like skipping half the songs. I've got this classical version of music kind of dialed into like decent stuff where I'm not like, I'm super picky about the music. There was a great post on Reddit today in the Twitch Reddit, and they were like, "Wouldn't it be great if you could control the streamer's sound like independently? I don't know how the fuck you'd do this, but like, you can turn down their music, you can turn up their voice, you can turn up their game sound, right? Individually, like to suit your liking." Like, I feel like that's something, like, technically, yes, it could be done. But it'd be crazy. By the way, did you know you can do vegan in this game? There's mods for vegan milk and soy and some other plants can be your proteins. Kedek, that's really cool, actually. I did not know that. That would be, we talked about it a couple weeks ago, whether you could play the game vegan. Or vegetarian, right? Like not do any meat products. And I'm sort of I always think I'm a rare vegetarian. Like it doesn't bother me if you like meat or you want to eat meat, and like it's cool, right? Like I choose not to, but yeah, I think that'd be a fun playthrough, actually. I don't know about this. Oh, I just thought of something though. Maybe we do something like this. Yeah, one of the people on my servers doesn't eat meat in game. Yeah, just check it in the mods. I'll definitely check it in the mods. Thank you. I think it'd be fun. I think it would be fun. All right. Let's focus here. Let's get ready for this. We're ready. Are you ready? No, almost. Oh boy, Drax, throw some more coal in there fast. It's like almost done. The finish line, and we're like, oh. No, it's got to heat all the way back up. It was like literally 1 second from the end, and I ran out of coal. Charcoal, that is. It's getting dark and spooky out here. Yeah, like, look at all the snow is melted off. Huh? I think we should plow. Plow and plant. I think it's time. All right, it's done. And we'll grab it. And it has 2,500 units of copper in there. So we're gonna pour. I like this part of the game. I think it's so cool. The very first time I did this, I was like, get out of here. Get out of here. Is this real? There's a chance that this could catch on fire. We should probably move that. This is hot. All right. There it is. We're going to set that right there. It's good looking stuff. Very good. Let's put that guy here. Switch him back into our hand. I'm carrying 4 doors on me. So I was thinking maybe we do something like this. Okay, so probably not that. It's funny. So that you can walk out to the water. So maybe that's the door. And then you do right? So it comes out and this is sort of a breezeway? I don't know. Maybe it's a throughway. There's doors on both sides, but it's indoors. And then it breaks out into a bigger kitchen on this side. And maybe it doesn't even need to be that big. I don't know. We need this pickaxe. This is annoying. All right, so that's sort of we're gonna figure it out, if you know what I mean. So we tore down the entire house, right? This is all that's left. We've got a pretty solid, we can add 2 more crates on each side here. So there's lots of room for storage. We can store everything and more of it if we get it, because this was annoying me. And then I have an idea of how I want the kitchen. So I think it's just a matter of taking that vision and implementing it here inside the game. And the reason we're stopped is just because my pickaxe broke and I didn't have the next one. So let's do. I think this is a good place to stop, actually. And it took a lot longer than I thought, which is good. Which means I'm doing something right over here, right? I'm pleasantly surprised by our build a greenhouse, dude. It's awesome. And I think so tomorrow what we'll do, I think we'll start tomorrow by planting. And then I think we'll come over here and we'll continue to work on finishing the kitchen, getting that sorted out, and then thinking about what we're gonna do, whether maybe we just make an extension. Maybe this is a great place for all of our casting and smithing, right? Maybe it's just right here. But no, the reason we're gonna do it is we're gonna put it here because we're gonna have a hell of hammer and stuff like that, and we want to link into this action. So yeah, we'll move all of that casting stuff here. We'll make this a little bit bigger. We got a lot to do. A lot of cool stuff to work on. Oh, the game's gonna crash right at the end. Hilarious. So let's I think those are good solid plans. Thank you everyone for coming today. Thanks for hanging out with me. I always enjoy it. Let's see who's on, who we can Couldn't run off to. Yeah, well, it almost crashed. It almost crashed. It thought about it. It was like, should I crash now or should I wait till later? It's been a little goofy today. Let's see. Is there anyone we know playing Vintage Story? Vintage Story. And this new interface just throws me. Bum, bum. Well, we've got some friends playing some other games. Bus Simulator, that's a real game. Get out of here. Get out of here. Do you ever like look sometimes and you're like, wait, how am I following this person? This is Poe. He's playing Hardcore One Life. Let's raid him today. This will be fun, right? Mark, thank you so much. I hope we get to see you in the server. Maybe running around with us at some point. Thanks for coming, everybody. I stream Tuesday, Wednesdays, and Thursdays, 6 here in the European time zone. That's noon on the East Coast. I'm back tomorrow for some more Vintage Story. I hope to see you then. And then on Sundays, I play for a couple of hours in the afternoon, usually around... Oh, thank you. On Sundays, I usually play around 3 o'clock here, and that's in the morning in America, where we're playing Stranded, Alien Dawn, probably one more week. It's a lot of fun. I've got a great YouTube channel with a bunch of helpful Vintage Story stuff and some other great gaming stuff. I do a fun short stream. It's called Zen in Gaming. It's about 45 seconds long. It just takes the beauty of gaming and shows it to you on the small screen. So check that out. Also, good videos coming out this weekend. I hope to see you back here. We're gonna raid out. Stop in, say hello. It's more Vintage Story, so it's it'll be good. It'll be good. It'll be really nice. He's doing hardcore mode, which is something that's on my like bucket list of things to do. If you don't see yourself in the raid, just refresh the page and that'll bring you back in. Yeah, I don't have anything else. Thank you everyone for being here. Thanks to the people that have subbed. Thanks to the people that follow. If you like what you see, you can hit that follow button. You can do it. I'll see you guys tomorrow. All right, or in the stream, or I'm gonna be in the Kofi server afterwards. So in another hour or so, maybe I'll see you in there if you're around. All right, thanks guys. Bye.